headphones are on. And I'm gonna send Ren some sad art.
Yay.
Perfect
Starting
start,
off strong.
boys. Starting strong. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Great Ace Attorney to resolve on a Monday, because we're cool like that. It is also day 2 of the subathon. So that's fun. Day 2, baby. I'm scared shitless for today.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
It'll be
Yay.
fine. There's nothing to fear.
I promise one of the reasons I'm excited is the first thing that will show up, and you'll understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
What are you so afraid of? I don't know. Everyone says don't worry about it, and then I cry really hard. What do you think I'm
Yeah.
afraid of, Kume?
Yeah, this case will make you cry.
Terrifying. All right.
This is, and no
I will
cases
say
after this will not make you cry.
I will say I did not cry in this case.
I actually think I didn't, but I also knew about what happened a little bit.
Yeah. I'm probably
I teared up.
similar.
I didn't sob. Kate, I think you're gonna cry though.
Yeah, Kate, you might cry. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fun and silly, goofy at the beginning though.
I would this case is very fun. I feel like we're
It's
talking
so much
about
fun.
it like it's sad.
It's not
You're
pure
having a fun
devastation.
time.
It's like 90% silly, goofy,
yeah.
and 90%.
Ren, do you want to place your bets, bud?
Listen, I'm just here for the ride. I know exactly what's gonna happen, and
I'm so
I'm
excited.
ready.
I'm so
Let's
excited
go.
to see redacted in 2 seconds.
Let's go.
Yay.
Yay, yay, yay.
The grand end of the century Great Exhibition of London. Surely there is not a soul who has failed to hear of it. Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe had converged on Hyde Park, welcoming over 50 million visitors. The last great hurrah of this century. Astonished and delighted people of all nations, and ended on a note of resounding success. But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few are aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in unraveling the matter. For from the shadows, it was he who earnestly unearthed the facts of the case. And like the centerpiece of the Great Exhibition, which rose high into the skies of Hyde Park, Sholmes's brilliant deductions, as clear and lofty as the Crystal Tower itself, brought the truth to light.
I love how they say tower as like one syllable.
Yeah, British people.
We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people.
Packed.
Packed with people.
The weather
Good
is
delivery,
unusually
Zero.
fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world.
Dr. Jeevis, subscribed to tier 1. They've been subscribed for 7 months. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Hey.
It's for science.
Horse-drawn carts will give way to the motor car. Ships will sprout wings and take to the skies.
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
Sure, that's how that works.
I'm so distracted by this other dude in his fucking Egbert
get to
Benedict ass
him.
suit.
I promise we'll get to him.
And today, we showcase even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future.
I'm intrigued by you, little science
A
man.
world
Isn't he so fun?
He's so fun.
I love him so much. He's just goofy.
Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine?
Yeah.
Yep.
I also really love his voice. Like that's
It's
perfect.
good.
Good, yeah.
Be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location.
We're,
Is this
we're Willy
Prestige?
Wonkaing this shit.
No, not Prestige. Oh fuck, what was that movie? That had like the Faraday cages. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Oh, I don't know.
His body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations exactly as it was before.
That is okay. I'm listening. This can only end well.
Yeah, this will end great.
Yeah.
That's why we're seeing it in a cutscene, guys.
Oh,
It's so fun.
So good.
It is
that
cool
was
though.
so
No,
good.
Perfect.
It's
I
so
love
good. It
him
gets better. It
so
gets better.
much.
He's wonderful.
This gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible journey through the air.
I think you're gonna kill him, dude.
No, nothing will go wrong.
Not even in like an Ace Attorney like this is a cold open to a case. It's just, bro, it is 1899 and you're trying to do teleportation. You're gonna kill this man.
Nothing will go wrong. And nothing will go wrong. Oh, God,
Oh no, wrong. No, someone from the audience. I think he's gonna kill him, man. That's true. We are getting into the philosophy of teleportation,
Yeah.
and it's all there. It's ships of Theseus all the way down.
To arrive an instant later on the crystal tower behind you.
Okay, so that cut out for you guys too.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's really good. Kate getting teleported.
Okay, you like cut out for a
Yeah,
couple
Kate got
seconds and then only went in to say all we heard was ships of Theseus.
Literally, the only thing that picked up it was really funny.
That was it.
Like we know, we understand the point from that alone.
Yeah.
But
It's okay. Once you get all the way down, you're not allowed to know if your particles are the same particles.
someone should write a really freaky. I should do it. Should write a really freaky fanfic about the philosophy of teleportation in this case.
Oh my god, do it.
I'll fucking do it.
Do it.
Fuck it.
Do it.
That's
you
a
I don't know
threat.
how.
I would
He's so
kill-
excited. I love him.
I love him so much.
He's so good. What happened to my other works in progress? Don't fucking worry about it.
Don't worry about it. He's yippee. He's yippee.
Oh, there's a man dying. Sorry.
Oh.
I was distracted by my little guy.
Ren, your timing on that shit is impeccable.
That was really good.
oh, it's my little guy. Oh, a man's dead. Sorry, that was really poor timing.
Fuck
Rip
that other
Bozo.
guy.
What was it last time? The dude from the
My
fucking
FA would
club.
say that.
my silly
Oh
man's dying.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've done this so many times on stream.
It's beautiful. 22nd of October, 9:36 a.m. Sholmes' suite. So this is like fucking. We've been in like Europe for like 10 months now.
We're
been
back in normal
1 week since
timeline.
we
Yeah, we're
went to
normal
yeah.
time.
I
Okay,
think
all
it's
right,
been
we're done
6
flashing back.
months. I think 6 months since we put Ashley away.
That meant yes. 'Cause I think that was in April.
Sorry,
We were
I
like,
think you
holy
mean
shit.
Eggert? Excuse
His
me.
name is
Excuse me, sorry.
Eggert, and I'll thank you. To
I think
use it.
Ryunosuke says the exact number of months it's been, but it's
He
it's
does.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's a loser. He would.
Yeah.
I remember. He does.
Okay.
He's reminiscing. You know, as you do.
As he does.
Runo, are you listening?
Oh, sorry. What was that, Iris?
What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Didn't you like what I cooked for breakfast?
I loved what you cooked for breakfast. You're an angel. No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again?
Today's paper. It's full of news about the Great Exhibition again.
Ah, yes. Great exhibition. I'd like to go sometime.
You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Oh!
I'm obsessed with him! I hate you! Ah.
Did you say something, Iris?
Oh gosh! You're even more down! None of you have taken your meds today.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for reminding me, Iris. I'll be right back. Ah! Ah! What did you remind Mr. Nugget?
I hate him.
That was really convenient. That was his line, because that was a genuine scream.
Oh no!
Oh my god, I thought it was
That
just a
actually
really
scared
good
the
read.
shit out of
I
me.
thought you were just really locked in. I was like, wow, Kate's
I was like,
reacting.
wow, that was really good, yeah.
Well. You're really
Kate's
in
got
the
it.
zone.
Iris, the damn pharmacy is not refilling my prescription. Have you not heard about the Adderall shortage?
No!
What
Just
did
make
you
some.
Do you want some weed tea?
I can make Adderall tea.
God.
We've gone from weed tea to speed tea.
Speed tea, which sounds like it's something different than it actually is.
It just makes the testosterone kick in really fast. I've been here for about half an hour already. We had breakfast together. What?
I love the idea that hormones are supposed to hit you like a drug.
Why did you mention it before? You're just like, hey, what's okay.
Wait, speed, really strong tea. I was gonna say caffeine actually does hit you faster, I think, when you have ginseng and whatever you're drinking.
I think it does, yeah.
Why didn't you mention it before? I, thought you might have known I was here. You know, because breakfast? Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking in vim. So much that I didn't notice your presence. I have a new strain called tea. It'll knock you off your gourd. Thanks. Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations. What? Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning with all its unruly spikes. Clearly, it can be deduced, therefore, that... let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going.
he's lived here long enough.
My hair always looks like this. It always has. Ever since we first met, in fact.
I forgot this dialogue was here.
Oh, really?
I've never forgotten this dialogue.
Like, stop.
I
Don't.
am obsessed with them.
Oh, really? How interesting. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose. Thanks again.
I hate him. I'm punting him across the field like a soccer
It just
ball.
doesn't look like a haircut. What do you even fucking
What
say
do
to
you
What
that?
does that mean? What do you mean?
Also, his hair looks normal.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
looks
It's a game full of
good.
people with really weird hair because Ace Attorney be like that, and
And
I
he's
feel like
not
he
one of
has
them.
No, he has very normal hair.
It
Iris
crossed-
has pink hair. She does not dye it, I don't believe.
The only people with normal hair in this game are him and Sholmes, and that's it.
There's like one moment where it's optional dialogue, but like Renosuke can be like, oh, because like he's talking to Iris and he's like, oh, because you have like reddish hair, and they just leave it at that, and I'm like,
I didn't
I-
know.
yeah,
I think that's a
only
little
got it,
more
like,
than
recently.
red, but all right.
So like I'm wondering if she's a bit in my heart she's like strawberry blonde actually, but
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Wouldn't
so
it be
cute.
cute? Strawberry blonde canon.
Look at you,
Also-
strawberry blonde.
You can also eventually give Van Zeeks an
Love it when
identity
you call my
crisis
name.
about his hair color. It's really
Good. Good. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now.
6 months?
since I was forbidden from working in court. So I've been wondering how much longer I'm gonna be banned.
Oh. Well, that would explain why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Hurley?
I hate you! I hate you! Hold on. 1 second. There we go.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was a hearty one.
That had a reverb. That was good.
That was
I also
good.
hit the straw that I have in my coffee, so that also made an extra noise. That was a fun.
Delicious. Did you say something, Iris? Back to moping. Me too.
I love that I don't even remember why he's sad this time. I don't know if they tell you.
Oh no, I think. Okay, I remember. There's something.
I have no idea.
What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes today? He seems even more down in the dumps than me.
I know! And the Great Exhibition has opened. You'd think he'd be excited. Oh, why don't we all go see it together?
I want to! Of course I do! But I can't! Not for the time being! Why not? Why not? Why not? Because! I'm a great detective after all! So you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from? Is that it?
I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley.
I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Or I could snoop around your house for the millionth time. Ah yes, the huge metal chest with the lace cloth laid on it, being used as a table for tea and coffee. It's very sturdy, that's for sure. Firmly locked shut.
That chest contains my father's detailed records of Hurley's many cases.
Yes, so I've been led to believe, though personally I've never actually seen inside.
And that's the way it will stay. Those papers are a secret between Daddy and me. If you go opening it uninvited, you might find yourself being bitten. By me.
What, is there a beast inside there? Get off!
Walk
Ow!
by.
It's on the mantelpiece today. I do love a good fire in colder months. Watching the flames flickering and dancing about is just so very relaxing.
Cleaning out the chimney isn't so relaxing, though.
No, getting covered in soot isn't my idea of fun.
You know, Hurley decided he was going to clean it out himself last year. But you can guess what happened, can't you? He got himself stuck inside the flue.
He's a very slim man, I admit, but there are limits to where a fully grown man can fit.
Now every time he dozes off by the fire, he has nightmares about it.
Oh! Goddamn!
Like this one where he gets stuck in the fucking chimney.
Like Santa.
Like Santa!
Like
Like what?
Jolly, you say.
No one said Jolly.
No one, get out! Get out of my house! All these different pieces of evidence from cases that Mr. Sholmes has solved are very interesting.
The trouble is, Hurley forgets things so quickly. He never remembers why these things are relevant.
Just like me for real.
The other day, for example, he saw the orange pips that were there and decided to plant them in the garden.
Pips.
Yes, they've all sprouted now. We have 5 new little plants.
Oh, well, I don't know what case they were from, but if Mr. Sholmes can get oranges to grow outside in England, he should change his profession.
I don't know what case they were from. It's so
so
funny. When we
funny.
played the...
We played the fucking escapades. We know what case they were from.
It's also hilariously like all 7 or 5. I don't know how many there are. Orange pips.
Many pips. I look forward to finding out what aroma your tea will have, Iris. Every single day.
Well, I would use a different concoction of herbs from the... No,
I was trying to read this minimized, it didn't work. We're trying that again. Well, I've used a different concoction of herbs from the garden here every time, so it's never the same twice.
When you call it a concoction, it sounds more like a science experiment than something for tea time.
Oh yes, that's because different blends can have very different properties. Some calm you down, some make you feel jolly, some give you energy.
Jesus Christ.
Some make the testosterone kick in very fast.
Today's particular blend is something quite special, so you're really in for a treat.
It's the speed tea.
It's the speed tea.
Tea.
That sounds ominous. Thank you, Iris. I love
It's my
you.
potion.
It's my. In every time period, there are little girls making potions. Ah, yes, this is where you note down ideas, isn't it, Iris? What's in the melting pot today? The blue carbuncle.
Yes, it's from a
Richard
case
Blue
of theft
Carbuncle.
that Hurley solved ages ago. The theft of a precious stone. A carbuncle's another name for a garnet, you see. Especially if it's cut with a rounded top.
The carbuncle ate itself.
Carbuncle cannibalism.
Oh, really? And this garnet was blue, was it?
And that's the VOD title.
Well, that's the thing. They're usually red. No blue garnets have ever been discovered.
Oh.
So who knows what the stolen gemstone actually was?
Obsessed with continuously throwing Arthur Conan Doyle
It's
under the
so
bus.
funny! That's the real mystery of the case.
A proper Sherlock-Holmes conundrum, huh? It's going, hey, what the fuck does this mean? There's so many different bottles up there on that charming little charming little set of white shelves. You can always shell she sells on the
On the
seashore.
Shells.
God.
Oh, do be careful, Runo. You mustn't try the contents of any of those bottles, even if you're hungry.
I wouldn't do something stupid like that. I'm not a child, you know. Flir's face mentioned.
I
Reno's
would do
just
something
dead.
stupid like that. Dies.
What? Okay, we're back. Hi, Kate.
I wouldn't do
Hi.
something stupid like that, he says, and then passes out from poison.
Really funny.
Well, I wish I could say the same for Hurley. The other day he polished off a full bottle of one of my alkaloids.
He what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
He said he was hungry.
I'll be extra careful.
The idea that he just ate an entire bottle of Alka-Seltzers,
Really,
like,
Just for
I
fun.
hate him so much. I cannot stand him.
he's like a toddler.
He is. I'm punting him across the field like a soccer ball.
I can type with my eyes shut, you know.
I can believe it. When a deadline's approaching, you sound like a Gatling gun.
That reminds me of a dream I had the other day. It was such a funny one. It woke me, actually. I was typing for a whole hour in the pitch black, but I didn't make a single mistake.
That's incredible.
But then, when it got light, I found that there wasn't any paper in the machine. Now I wonder if I'd actually been typing at all.
I think you might have just fallen asleep on the job.
Am I kind of frustrated for real?
Alright, I think that's it over here, so let's go over here. And let's bug this fucking thing. Every time I look at that machine, I can't help thinking what a monstrosity it is. What's it called again?
The Great Analytoscope. It can analyze absolutely anything, you know.
It does seem incredible, and at the same time, incredibly useless.
But it looks impressive, doesn't it? So that makes it very useful.
How does that make it useful?
Because it means you can pawn it for lots of money. The pawnbrokers always make idle remarks like, "What an incredible looking machine." So Honey often takes it to the pawn shop when he's a little short.
Sounds like this thing pulls its weight around here more than I realized. By having its weight pulled around.
I really hope the background artist just like drew that and it was like, what does that do? I don't know.
Oh.
We'll find out.
The
Fuck
writers
me if
just had
I
to deal
know.
with it.
Books, paper, scientific implements. These shelves are stuffed to the gunnels. Miss Susato wouldn't be able to help herself if she were here. She can't stand mess.
Susie might not be able to stand mess, but she wouldn't dare touch those shelves.
Oh my god, I just remembered Susato's not here. No! No!
Susato's not
Yeah.
here.
And Susie is
Susato's
in here.
here.
Oh? Why not?
Flower tree, Juno.
Gina pear tree.
We did it.
Everything's in intricate balance. Honey spends ages on it. If you were to touch even one thing, the whole lot would come tumbling down. Susie noticed it was a very delicate arrangement right from the outset.
You make it sound like a meeting of great minds. But the truth is, Mr. Sholmes just needs to tidy up.
He's just
I really
like
do
for
need to
me.
write a Great Ace Attorney version of Prologue.
Oh my god.
Do it, you
Be
won't!
funny.
It would slap.
Ah yes. Mr. Sholmes' faithful musical companion. Wasn't this violin made by somebody famous?
Yes, it's a Stradivarius. I'm afraid you'd have to save up for 100 years before you could afford one, Runo.
If I were to save up for 100 years, I wouldn't choose to buy a violin, personally.
Oh? What would you buy then?
I really have no idea. I think I'll have to do it so I can find out. Alright, there we go. Alright, loser. What's up?
Are you sad?
Why are you sad? You freak.
robot?
Half a year ago now. I took on the
See?
defense.
He's reminiscing.
I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London pawnbrokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time unforgivable mistake.
Whoops. He says as if he didn't do it intentionally.
Words found. The situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, I'm wearing this in the
Wow.
flashback. Yes, my lord.
That scared me too. I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Of course, my lord.
Such a book.
I cannot believe he called it a mistake. Like he wasn't like, I will make myself
know.
an enemy of the state, actually.
In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. He's
Disbarred.
worn it the whole time. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing.
I know he's not technically disbarred, but it's funny to imagine the little hammerhead shark.
Yeah.
He's just in timeout.
Yeah, he's in
the timeout corner.
Haven't you, Runo? Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes' old cases.
Oh, that's when he read all the Sherlock Holmes. Cute.
Catching up on the law.
Catching up on the lore. Brewing Harish's special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for me. You've become something of a manservant around here. Start on the silverware next, Master Naruhodo. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart? Don't say his name, he'll show up.
He can
Say
hear
it 3
you.
times into the mirrors.
You just hear jingle bells.
Did someone say? Did someone say, Charlie?
Ah, the delightful Lord Chief
Someone
Justice.
say jolly.
Not my favorite fellow. He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to.
Love the. I don't like that guy. It's just
I don't like him, me neither,
Like
but...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you've redecorated! I don't like it. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could. And I can't do that just sitting around here. The whole of London has been swept up in this great exhibition, hasn't it? The most advanced science, the most modern technology, and the finest works of art from feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do?
That's true.
I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
You did come with London to be with your boyfriend. You came to be a pretty little boy toy, and you're like, oh,
You
fuck.
came here to be a housewife.
You came here to be a housewife.
He didn't pack
Look-
his maid uniform, though.
He was wearing the maid uniform in the trunk. What are you talking about? Look down on. Do you mean those things fly? Yeah, he's a widow now. He's wearing the fucking, what is it? Like a ring that has like a locket of their hair in it or something? What am I thinking of?
It's a lot.
There's like the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Or
it's
I think some of them could be.
I think there are rings too, I want to say.
Yeah.
They put a lot
Anyway,
of care
instead
on
of
a lot
that,
different
it's
things
the
this time.
it's
The armband
Lawyer
with his
thing.
fucking name stitched onto the inside of it.
that thing.
Also, I could lose my mind about how many times people comment on Ryunosuke wearing a black uniform and saying he looks like he's mourning.
I
Anyway.
think about that a lot.
Anyway,
Yes, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air.
but how? How does hot hair how does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense.
Stop thinking about your dead boyfriend.
I can't understand it at all.
That's true of a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge.
I suppose they might be.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable. Something went wrong in the open experimentation stage yesterday. Apparently, there was a huge explosion. I can say words. Still, I wish I'd seen it though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are.
She's just like me for real.
Iris would be fascinated by the person on TikTok who was like seeing how many people in their province were part of an MLM.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Says the innocent 10-year-old girl. See here, every page of this paper carries some article or other about the Great Exhibition.
Rip Iris Wilson, you would have loved Pirelli's magical elixir.
Yeah.
So true.
I don't know the lyrics to the song well enough.
I don't fucking know.
I was gonna make another poll and then I forgot what I was about to say. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Ooh. I think we said that in the last Tiga game too. Ooh. Ooh. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. Until I get there, that is my proper atmosphere.
There's a joke about Van Zeeks here.
Yeah. Shadows cast behind. Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of the paper? No, I think it's just the theme, buddy. It's fine. Anyway.
Here's how Van Lock can still win.
Here's how Van Lock can absolutely still win. Anyway, what's up? Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes? You could say that, I suppose. Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of case is it? Shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo. We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening.
Van Lock is like advanced OC canon shipping.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're acting very strangely, Hurley. What's
What do you-
Vanlock?
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, usually, the The more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hermes' mood.
Ah,
Is it really a case that's bothering you?
Iris, please. You mustn't exercise your sheer powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation. Remember what I always say. Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions. You say that, do you? You. Mr. Sholmes. Never mind. Once I've had...
Stand him.
No.
Oh my god.
Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene.
I think about the delivery of that line a lot.
The dual lyrics, my beloved.
It's so good.
The dual lyrics has been in my humor for like 5 years.
That was a deep sigh. Let's read that newspaper, I guess.
Yay, yay, yay.
Yay.
Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. We must all go see it properly before too long.
Yay.
Oh, guys, there's a lost cat.
Cat! Oh, we gotta find the cat.
We gotta find the cat.
Look at the cat.
Look at the cat. Iris, there's a lost cat. Iris.
Oh no!
So many glowing reports about the Great Exhibition and everything that's going on there.
Make catnip tea.
Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. There's a lost cat, Iris.
Can you
Wait.
do that with cats? Can you make them catnip tea?
We'll find out.
We'll find out the hard way. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Runo?
Nothing. They left.
The Reaper.
Y'all are insane.
That's really bad if Ren saying that.
This is the first dialogue
Don't worry
of the
about it.
chapter. It's been 45 minutes.
The Reaper attacked. That's Lord Manzeeks. This must be what Mr. Sholmes was talking about. Does he know any more, I wonder? I'm way more intrigued about Fiery Ball Gown Sets Dance Hall ablaze. That's some
I'm also intrigued by that.
that is some fucking
Happened.
Medea shit.
Yeah. Also, I think that happened like regularly back then.
I love trying to read the other articles.
There's one I think on the other side of this. It might be this newspaper or another one, but there's one where it's just like wild sheep rampage. It kills me. It might be a different.
There's something about an American lady by the name of Mariah Mitchell of Nantucket, Massachusetts.
Oh yeah.
British astronomer Mr. William Rutter Dawes, King. I'll look this up later. East Coast
I think they're
mentioned.
fake. I think some of the articles are fake and some of them are actual things that happened. Because one of them, the Krakatoa explosion is mentioned. Eruption is mentioned in one of the newspapers in this game. And it's like not at all the right time period.
Hey, why does the G for the Altamont Gas Company look like the Gaviner's G?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I've never noticed that. Jesus.
Ancestors.
Ancestors!
Real. Oh god, they're British.
Does that surprise you?
Yeah.
All right, I really hope someone has all of the little like newspaper zoom-ins like that.
I'm sure someone
I
does.
think you can find them.
Well, I can't look them up. You fool.
I'll look for you. I'll look for them.
You absolutely cannot look anything
at all, especially the
know.
newspapers.
Newspaper.
Ooh, is this Japanese kanji script embroidered here?
I thought its embroiders is insane.
That's right. The name of the armband's owner.
Ah, so that's how you write Naruhodo, is it?
Actually, no. It's my best friend's name, not mine. It's pronounced Kazuma Asogi. I actually believe this armband in some way embodies his spirit, you see.
Hmm. So, you have to write all those lines just for one person's name? Kanji is funny, isn't it?
That's right. Never mind my feelings about my best friend. It's lines I really want to talk about.
I was
Christ!
to steer you away. You were already sad, okay?
I think about this dialogue a lot. Normal amount.
I'm gonna throw up!
Yeah.
We gotta get somewhere so Ren can say words.
I'm sorry, Ren. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It says in the newspaper that Lord Van Zeeks was attacked. That's terrible.
Why did you say it like
Because he's an asshole. Oh no, the racist cunt was attacked. Oh, boo-hoo. You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey? You know that... Whoa, why did you... Why... I feel like there should be another comma in there. You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact.
I don't think there should be a comma. I think there's just too many words.
There's too
I
many
think
words,
of
yeah.
course
There's not a
and
good
don't you
space.
was like too much.
Yeah.
Yes. Prosecutor Baroque Van Zeeks. Let's introduce him in this game, even though we already
Hi.
talked to him. They say that if the Reaper is the prosecutor in a case, there's no salvation for whoever's in the dock,
Uncle.
even if the defendant is found not guilty. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on this earth will be short.
Obsessed with this brown line being so deep that it looks like it's part of his scar.
London's finest rogues always find a way around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper.
Obsessed with Great Ace Attorney going with, hey, you know all those underhanded tactics prosecutors used in mainline? It's not the prosecutor this time.
It's not the prosecutor this time. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work. Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among their fraternity is seemed to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Really, the capital has a never-ending supply of such scoundrels. So, do you mean Lord Van
Julie,
Zeeks?
you said you were gonna be normal today. Yeah.
It's really bad, guys.
Lord Van Zeeks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time. He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. He doesn't take these attacks lying down. Although, it does seem that his assailants were armed with guns this time. Oh my goodness, is he alright then? Is Lord Van Zeeks hurt? My dear fellow, how on earth would I know?
Fuck if I know, Mr. Naruhodo.
Fuck if I know.
The article here, it says... As to
I gotta go.
We're so fucking bad.
We're so bad.
As to what of Lord Van Zeeks and his condition, all be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition. That is not good journalism.
That's shit, Jana. I see. Naruhodo. Well, we shall have to be patient then. No, I can't wait until tomorrow. In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know. But who? Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
Oh, man.
Well, I must be leaving now. Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Sholmes. Ha! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow. What? You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time. The thought hadn't crossed my mind. Well, now I'm wondering where you're going. Well then, see you later, indeed. Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out of the door.
I hate him so much.
Oh, Jesus, Cutie! Hi!
Hi!
Her little
All right then, Runo. Let's get going.
her little bear ears.
She's so cute. She's the cutest. I love her so much.
Ferris.
Ferris.
Iris, what are you wearing?
I got changed to go to the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me.
What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court.
Oh, well, that sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then.
Why are you holding me at gunpoint? All right,
You're
fine.
going to take her.
Just,
You're going
Right.
to take me.
all right, fine. Just lower the weapon, would you?
Of course. And after the Supreme Court, then we'll go to see the Great Exhibition.
I'm the girl with the
We gotta
gun.
put down a couple words. I'm the girl with the gun. I'm out for blood.
I love you, darling.
I love
you.
her so much.
We get to go to the Supreme Court, but we can hold Iris's hand on the way.
Yay!
Oh my god.
The birds are so stupid.
Stupid. Anyway,
Such a
I.
stupid bit. Good luck, MJ.
This is gonna be the greatest acting.
This is gonna be
of all time.
This is gonna be great.
Okay, well, two things. One, I've never been able to get through a Strong Heart scene without breaking at some point. Two, when I woke up today, I just kind of was like, wait a second, I'm gonna have to voice Iris and Strong Heart back to back.
I don't know if they ever talk to each other at length.
I don't know, but their
But I-
voices being directly
They're
next to
like-
each other is still.
If you
Let's go.
if you ever need to tap out, we do have Ren as well.
You have Red.
I would like Ren to be able to talk. I'm so sorry.
Listen, people will come. I need this.
What?
Well, yeah.
They're doing
The what? The what? 22nd of
What happens in
October.
this case?
22nd of October. British Supreme Court Lord Chief
I've got
Justice
2 hours of sleep and a coffee. I'm locking in. We're locking in,
great.
baby.
We're locking in. It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place.
And the birds.
Oh!
She's kicking her leg.
Doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there.
My daughter, she's perfect. She's never
She's
done
so
anything wrong ever in
wonderful.
her life.
I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Of course. I was forgetting that you've been here before. OMG, hi, very weird creature, hi! At the time we came here 6 months ago, when Suzato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan.
Ah, I understand you wish to speak with me.
Hi!
Bitch.
Oh,
See the
Lord
last of me.
Strong! I trust you've been keeping well.
How the hell have you been keeping them?
How the hell
How the
are
hell
you-
have you been keeping then?
Oh, it's my good friend Rio.
Let's see. Since you arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting quite a while. I added a word. My apologies.
Oh, no, not at all. I like nothing more than standing around staring into space.
Good to know.
Girl, get your act together. That is so long. Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all.
I do not care.
Great. Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man. This is my son,
I-
Guy.
That's like a more normal name, though.
Guy Fieri.
He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student.
Guy Fieri really is an ace attorney name.
It really is.
Yeah.
You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status. It's time to go
Here
down
we
to
are.
Justice-town.
As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Forensics con, let's fucking go.
Forensics Con.
Oh.
Be there or be swear, or be dead, as a corpse, as a victim of crime.
Oh.
Thank you.
He dead?
That's the tagline.
That's the tagline of the symposium.
I want to make a banner.
Be there or be dead.
I understand it sounds like a threat. We just mean that
Say that everyone will be
there'll
there.
be cadavers, you see.
There will be
That will in fact be corpses.
If you're dead, you could also be there because it's forensics.
because you get the joke because it's forensics con. You get
There'll be cadavers.
Be there
you
and
see?
be.
I'm opening Canva.
Be there or be dead with a little asterisk and then under it in smaller font because there'll be cadavers. You see.
There'll be
There'll
cadavers.
be cadavers.
There'll
You
be
see?
cadavers. You see.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
my
We just got in the room. Fuck.
Oh my god, we haven't
I've
even
not heard
started.
about that.
God, I'm so brave.
New merch just dropped and it's just that on a t-shirt.
Oh my god, it's really bad.
Why does this happen every time?
I
Fuck.
thought I would absolutely like
I was like
buy a
trying to
sticker.
log in too, and then I just started fucking yapping. God, I will not laugh. I can do the voice. I'm so brave. Investigating authorities from 40 countries and around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land. Forensic science is the future. The world must celebrate it.
That too.
Look at my long ass arms. As we're the hosting nation, I have much to do.
Is this like the Olympics for nerds?
And
It's,
dead
it's
people,
literally
yes.
a con.
And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it.
Well, it's nice to know where I stand.
So, you wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about.
Ah, well, thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens.
Reno, just take a deep breath and come out with it.
I'm gay.
Yay!
Iris, I don't know if coming out to Strongheart is a
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm an ally.
Ally.
I'm just racist.
I'm racist, not transphobic.
The Brooklyn Nine-Nine bit where it's Holt talking to somebody who's just like, he was a wonderful partner, homophobic but not racist. That was very rare. That's
Oh my god.
The Lord Chief Justice's desk. When you look at that, there's no mistaking Lord Strongheart's authority, is there?
But the light from that window behind is far too bright. It would be very bad for the eyes.
Like Nixon, sexist but not racist.
oh my god.
I hadn't thought of that. There are no curtains, that's for sure.
What's more important, having a desk with an air of authority. Or, no, I said that weird. Having a desk with an air of authority or having eyes that work.
I can't say I ever considered it. After all, my little office barely has any light to speak of. And I haven't really seen my desk in a while. You couldn't read all these books even if you were reincarnated 3 times over as a bookworm.
Oh, I know! So much reading material. I'm very envious. I've really been running out of things to read recently.
That's because you read so fast.
Perhaps little by little I could swap some of the books here with some of mine from home.
I don't see why not. No one would notice. At least I wouldn't, even if I was reincarnated 3 times over as a librarian. Go on, Iris. Steal.
Steal.
Theft! Oh, I just had a great idea. Theft!
What is it? Theft!
Theft! We could hide inside these suits of armor and spy on the Fobwatch Master to find out what he's really like.
I don't have much interest in what Lord Strongheart is really like, though.
Don't you, though?
No.
Please, it would be fun. You could be inside the left one, and I'll go in the right.
You really want to have a go in a suit of armor, don't you?
Now you're making fun of me because I'm a child, aren't you?
I wasn't making fun of you at all. I'd like to have a go, too. You're a nerd. You're a loser. You're a loser. The cogs of the giant clock are keeping time as usual with their steady, rhythmical motion. It's really quite disturbing how little sound they make, considering their massive size.
Someone very brilliant must have designed it. I can say words, and whoever maintains it must be very talented too. But I'm not entirely convinced it's even a clock.
What? What about the huge clock face that forms the window over there?
Some people just make machines that move for the fun of it, because they enjoy watching them. Rather like how Harley makes his rambling deductions just for the fun of it. Even if the outcome isn't quite right.
It's just the aesthetic, Runo. Never mind all the trouble it gets others into along the way. There we go. Alright. What's up, freak? I actually came here today to ask for your permission.
Go on.
6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what happened, but the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm listening and learning. I'm growing as a creator. Yes? Here it comes.
Please hand in your notes app apology by Monday morning.
I want it on my desk by the end of the day.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your... Sorry, what? What did you say? I just heard, like...
No, Ren said something. Just so quiet.
Ren,
I didn't say anything.
Ren, it sounded like... Oh, it sounded like Ren.
It did sound like Ren.
Why does everyone always think people are me?
It barely was like all I heard was just kind of it sounded like you
I thought that
just
Julie
fully cut
said
out.
bitch. Is that true?
No.
It sounded like bitch. I also heard bitch.
Julie, you're not beating the allegations. Did you say bitch?
Julie.
Sorry, I'll put my notes app apology in too.
Thank you.
I said yeesh.
Oh.
I was like, why is everyone reacting?
It was so thrown off.
What did I do?
Oh god.
Oh
At
my
best,
God.
you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your intended role.
Thank you, water.
Yeah, fuck.
God, we need water.
Thank you, posture
God.
check. Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on this study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our own justice system at home.
Whoa.
Oh. I forgot it came in here. I wasn't ready. Fuck! Sorry, it's the I know this game solidly well, and yet every time I hear this song, it's still a kick to the knees every single fucking time.
He was so determined to bring change to our own justice system at home. That was his calling. Don't.
Yep.
Damn, this is worse.
That one's bad. That's really
This
bad.
was cruel.
With
They just gotta make sure we remember
mission.
that he's.
I
dead.
never forgot!
Remember.
How could I
You know-
forget?
Kate, do you remember that he's dead? Do you remember? They're playing the music and everything.
God.
I hate this game.
If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now.
At least he's pretty dead. Like, some people aren't pretty. He's gonna be at Forensics Con!
He's gonna be
Yay!
a Forensics Con! Mr. Sogi was my best friend, you see.
Mr. Asogi, ooh.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him.
His calling, you say. Has it never occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling?
Sorry?
The myth. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened? Oh. The mission with which that young law student was charged. What do you suppose it really was?
What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense.
Never mind.
No, we can't never mind that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions.
Do you mean...
As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's wonderful news, Runo.
Hey, what was that about a true mission? What was that?
Listen, he's just doing his stupid little let me make this as dramatic as possible thing. He does this every time. In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A
gonna be
curious
another-
affair.
Is it gonna be another horrific murder?
Is it gonna be another
You'll
horrific
never guess
murder?
what it'll be.
Is it the curious
never guess.
affair of the dog in the nighttime?
The dog did nothing in the night.
The dog did nothing in the nighttime. You'll consider it, I hope.
Of course. Please tell me more.
Like, does he have a car?
Does he have a... Did you get very far? Yeah, fuck the symposium. This is important. You described it as a curious affair?
Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday?
Oh, no.
Yes, I read about it. A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think.
Instantaneous kinesis? As in moving things with a click of the fingers?
That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need. A dash of devil may care.
Whatever the serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination.
It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage and a man lost his life. A certain Mr. O.D. Asman, an investor and a well-known figure in society.
Odious man?
You heard me.
Okay. A large explosion.
A man died?
The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Habrain.
Alright.
He was detained immediately after the incident and due to appear in court tomorrow. On the charge of murder.
What? Murder?
If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There is very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation.
Kept calling him Bunny. The Great Exhibition. Scientific experiment gone wrong, and murder. I feel out of my depth before I've even started. Still.
We should go to the prison straight away then, and try to meet with this German professor, don't you think?
Definitely.
Ah, yes. One more thing about the case.
I saw you do it.
There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper.
Oh my god, our
Oh!
mutual.
That's a mood.
That's
a
Mood!
That's Oomphy.
That's Oomphy!
That's
With Lord Van Zeeks. How? Fuck that!
Forensic con, be there or be dead.
Because there will be cadavers.
because there'll be cadavers.
There will be cadavers, you see.
All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world.
Go man, Oofcha.
You see, I've picked up some Japanese over the years of our program being in effect.
I can picture him in the pose so fucking clearly, and it's killing me.
Terrible.
Oh, I said the line.
Okay, sorry, I was laughing at Gomen
No,
Oofcha.
you're good. That also got me.
I think if
And-
Strongheart tried to speak Japanese, I would be
I'm not
deported
doing
for
that.
ripping his face off.
I'm not doing that to the world. I've said many horrible things, Strongheart. I'm not doing that. And next month, the largest and most important of them all will take place at last. Oh no. Oh, the screen is
He's just
frozen.
looking at us.
I'm just looking at you. The International Forensic Science Symposium.
Forensics
Con.
con.
Forensics
That
con.
will be dead.
Because there'll be cadavers, you see. It does seem as though
Yes.
criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it?
Exactly. Ha! London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. So it's imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible.
That's true. Did we reject Sholmes' scientific methods previously? Yes, we did. We were like, that's bullshit.
Well, Forensics Con hadn't happened yet, you see.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
what's
the
known
way I
as...
said sure did. the fucking
Sure did!
way I said it. Sure did.
Which
Oh
is
my god,
what's
Julie, I
known
didn't see that you
as-
made it.
You
made it!
Forensics con.
Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it?
It's really bad.
Exactly. The future of policing.
I need y'all to know that
I'm stupid.
I work for the branding department of an actual convention, and that's the shit I spit out.
There'll be cadavers, you see.
There'll meet cadavers, you see.
I need the server boosted so I can make a fucking header for the server, and it's just gonna be that.
Forensics Con, good lord.
Be there, be dead.
Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods.
Oh dear, that's alarming. Ah!
Exactly. It's extremely alarming. I have to do this every time I say the word exactly. Ah!
Do you think he ever accidentally hits people like that?
Yeah.
For sure.
Look at that wingspan. There's
It's so
no
large.
way.
Why?
He's so large. If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure the numbers of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures.
Accidentally, he wants to.
He wants to.
I want to hit you in the face, and I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
Sorry?
By way of apology for keeping you waiting out. Oh my god, I keep messing up things. I shall detail every one now.
What?
I love this dialogue.
Oh, how fascinating.
It all began 15 years ago. I was.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
He's info dumping.
He's
He is
info
info
dumping.
dumping.
I'm info dumping. It's my special interest, you see.
It is. Oh my god.
Hey you, you're
Like,
finally
really?
awake.
And that, more or less, sums up my feelings on the matter. In the simplest terms, of course. Essentially, to formally establish a forensic investigation division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission.
Oh, right. Yes, that's wonderful.
Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be. I love her.
Iris isn't paying attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now.
Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
I actually drifted off for the most part. He's surprisingly ardent about forensic science. I'm glad you didn't hear that, because shit, that would have been terrifying to just say to your face. Ow! Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this?
The reports of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition? Of course.
No, not that. The story on the back page.
What story?
Obsessed with Ace Attorney's continuous bit of, have you seen this? No, the
No,
other side.
the
Why don't
other
you
side.
flip
The
it
other
over
side.
first?
The Reaper attacked. Ah, that. You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Oh, Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he?
The back of the back. The front, even.
There's no need for concern. Lord Van Zeeks would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you.
Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know.
You want the tea, do you not? Very well, if it interests you.
Oh, I want that tea so bad. It does. Strangely. I want that speed tea!
Van Zeek's condition. He has depression.
He has every disease.
He has
This is my son. He has every disease and is wanted in 85 states.
Fortunately, Lord Van Zeeks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter.
Oh yeah. But that's incredible. They were armed with guns. You heard me, 85 states. Why was he attacked though? Do we know?
5 states. It's related to events that occurred a month ago.
Oh god, what? What?
A leader of one of the capital's criminal organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Van Zeeks.
He was shot by a gun and he's fine, but he got the flu.
But the man was acquitted. I've no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes.
Large sums of money.
A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems.
The bubble hasn't popped yet. We have huge sums of money.
However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday.
But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely.
No, he was setting up for forensics con.
The victim's henchmen certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Mr. O.D. Asman.
Did you say ass man?
I did not. I said Asman, but fine. Asman.
That's the man who died in the big explosion at the Great Exhibition.
Isn't Odie Assman the guy from the Garfield comics?
Yes.
Stop.
The very same.
The dog?
He has an investor, but in
The
reality,
dog?
And his
The
twin
dog.
brother, Odie Titsman.
God. Known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization.
This too is Yakuza?
This too is Yakuza
Sure.
and also Garfield. Thank you.
And also Garfield. Unbelievable.
One and the same.
Why was and also Garfield said in the same tone as and also with you?
And with your
also-
Garfield.
And also
Lift up
Garfield.
your heart. It's for trauma. Thank you. It wants to kick in at the funniest possible.
It's so funny. I
Oh
wonder,
god.
could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart?
Try me. Try
Why
me,
do they
bitch.
call it oven when you in the cold
Oven.
food about hot eat the
Well,
food?
I actually have a whole video essay I'm writing on the very topic. I can recite it for you from memory. Hold on.
Oh fuck! Next question. Why do you use Lord Van Zeeks as a prosecutor? Because he's pretty. That's not a well. No, that
Because
is a good
he's
enough.
pretty.
All
I
the
don't know if
criminals.
that's ethical, my lord.
All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with mysterious ends outside the courtroom. Yeah, because they were jerking it in court. That's illegal.
What? They
What?
were doing what?
They were getting off in court.
They. All right.
And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Van Zeeks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still, something's clearly going on here.
I have Van Zeek's work for the prosecution service for 2 reasons.
One, he's pretty. Two,
Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. Also, he's very pretty. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him.
but that doesn't make sense. How can you explain the ways so many have died if not by someone's hand?
Van Zeeks may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the Crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course.
If the prosecution service had no pretty people, it would be oops all ouchie.
Oh my god.
Blech.
Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. My colleagues may be starting to fidget.
11 hours late. That's quite something.
I got distracted info dumping. The meeting had already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you.
And
Congratulations.
then I info
to
dumped
both of us.
for 11 hours.
For 11 hours. So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man.
We're gonna put I got distracted info dumping on this man's tombstone.
I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons. Oh, yes. Where would I find Lord Van Zeeks now?
I would assume he's at his office.
He really went back to work after all that.
So funny.
He's a professional.
He's just like me.
He
for
works
real.
under
He's just like me
capitalism.
for real.
Another day, another dollar.
He doesn't
Right.
even need the money.
That's true.
That's true.
He's just he's the golden boy of capitalism. Right.
Yeah.
I'll go and ask him about the attack in person. I want to get this straight
By
from
which
the
you mean
horse's
he's a-
mouth.
He's a nepo baby.
Away with you now.
Nepo baby.
I'm leaving Professor Hairbrain's defense entirely in your hands.
Of course. Yes. Thank you
And
very
go
much, my
talk to
lord.
the Nepo baby. Go talk to
Okay.
him.
Nepo baby time. I'm so excited.
Nepo baby.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh
can't
my God,
see me,
I
but I
did it.
have.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! You can't see me, but I'm squishing the Van Zeeks bean.
All right.
Trust me, you guys.
Let's go here. Let's go to the prison
I'm
first,
so
and,
excited.
I'm so excited.
and then we
I
will go see
do
Van
think we
Zeeks.
should go to the prison first for reasons.
Yeah, it's. Oh, this is gonna be great.
It's 22nd of October. Local prison, cell 11.
He looks so little.
He's so tiny.
He's just a little guy.
He's actually like really tall.
Oh, I'm
is
sure. That's why he's
horrifying.
folding himself up that hard.
He's like 6 feet tall. It's really weird.
The warden said cell 11. That's this one.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner. Look.
What's his name again? Professor Albert Hairbrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Hairbrain?
We have not talked about whose voice
Yeah,
will win this.
who's hairbraining?
I really do think Ren should.
I think Ren should
Yeah.
take this. And I'm gonna say
Multiple
a
reasons,
horrible
but also I
thing.
want you to be able to talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna You know what? No, I'm gonna save this until after you start because I don't want to influence you here too much.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Terrifying.
scary. Anything. We'll settle into it. Who are you?
I'm Rinosuke Naruhodo. I'm a defense lawyer!
A lawyer? Why did that come out like that? A lawyer?
Ah!
A lawyer.
A lawyer!
A lawyer.
Yes, think the lawyer.
Was it something I said?
A lawyer, you say? Would you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
Your hypothesis? Sorry, I don't.
Yesterday's demonstration.
Okay, the sprite's really helping my argument. I was gonna say, I looked at this motherfucker, and the first thing that came to mind for some reason was just Mishima.
Oh my god.
I was like, that's Mishima, baby.
That demonstration was... That magnificent demonstration was... It was an out-and-out success by anyone's calculations. But despite that... No one listens. No lawyer believes in the science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity.
You look like you belong in Pokemon.
Did the music just like speed
The
up?
music
for any
sped up. That
Yeah.
was really funny.
That was really good.
Now's probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while, too. You do look like you belong in Pokemon, sir. I don't know how else to explain
It really
this.
does.
He
He's
has
so silly
Pokemon
goofy.
eyes.
He has
I-
Pokemon
so-
eyes.
He's so fun to draw because like I have to make him look goofy. I can't make him look
He's just
like
a goofy guy.
he needs to look a little
I
stupid.
love him. Yeah.
Talk to me. You mentioned the demonstration yesterday.
The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he?
He is an electric
Yes.
gym leader.
Yes.
Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense. the experiment was a failure. But at the same time, it was a great success.
The one Pikachu knockoff that looks like a hamster, he would have that.
Yeah, that little guy. You've lost me.
No, there's a.
I saw it with
new
my
one.
own. I'm sorry.
No, I know what you're talking about. Continue. I'll find it.
I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Asmund was spontaneously disassembled. Until then, everything was going exactly to my exactly as my calculations had predicted.
Professor.
Professor!
Sorry, it's been a long fucking evening.
It's a whole new day, sir.
Oh god. At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis.
Meryl? He looks like he'd have a Meryl.
Oh, it was Dedan.
Ah.
I was thinking Emolga, like name-wise, but that one's like a sugar glider thing.
However,
The machine exploded and Mr. Asmund, in fact, perished.
yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure.
So what what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Asmund was an accident, correct?
But the bigwigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder.
I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here. And for that, I wish to be punished. At once. But... murder? Never in a million years. It was an accident. Simply an accident.
Naruhodo.
Harley and I were talking this morning, you know. He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or murder.
How exactly?
Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor's machine would be kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Oh, yes, it's newly established here in Britain. The special... dispensation? Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. I'm a scientist.
There's a lot of long words.
Oh yeah, that never gets shortened either.
That one passed me by.
Me too.
But if the case is treated as murder, then they'll say... No, that's not me.
That's me, child!
Excuse me?
Very bad. Then they'll say my machine was the murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then... they'll be able to copy my idea! My precious hypothesis... my precious hypothesis will be stolen!
He's a scientist, not a linguist.
Real as
The,
hell.
Damn
the
it,
machine
Tim.
must be protected from that at all costs!
It's the ADHD where your brain goes faster than your mouth.
That's why it's imperative this whole incident is shown to have been an accident in tomorrow's trial.
That was a mouthful.
Good lord.
I see now.
His theme is
So-
so funny.
I love his theme so fucking
It's so
much.
fun.
I love it.
It's just so bouncy.
It's so, like, fun.
Kate, I gotta tell you, I do think this case has probably like some of the best music and
It's really good.
I'd buy that. I would buy that for
It's-
sure.
There's like 3 individual character themes in this case that are
and
like
they
my
all
favorite ones.
fuck. They're all so good.
So, in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday.
Yes! Or rather, no. The devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion.
It sounds the same to me.
You were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating.
Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see. That's my amazing hypothesis.
Rep Albert Herbrand, you would have loved Full Metal Alchemist.
Gosh, that's an unimaginably high-level science.
Oh, but dare to imagine it! Dare to dream of such incredible technology! Just think, one moment I could be here in the cell, and the next, I could be at the Great Exhibition again.
Okay, don't say it in your fucking evil-ass JoJo pose. Chill out. Well,
He's just excited!
I know.
I'm excited.
I support this man and
I'm
his
stimming.
autism, but I need you to relax. Well, yes, that would be incredible.
And the next, in the mere blink of an eye, I could be at the Great Parisian Theatre, say! The possibilities are endless. The whole of our vast planet would be within reach.
Yeah, if we
So-
don't calm him down, he's gonna do a Mario wall jump.
So, no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We get it, your boyfriend's dead, Renosuke!
I don't really see it like that.
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it? I think it would feel like it had shrunk.
My word, that's exactly right. But what are the implications? What does this mean?
You didn't think about- you promised you would think about the implications!
My god, I didn't think about the implications!
Oops, that's got Professor Bunnybrain really worried by the look of it.
Listen, very weird creature. I'm gently shaking your shoulders. I've had this fucking thought that he tried to sleep in the bed like one time and he fucking couldn't because it smelled too much like Cosma. He stayed in that fucking closet the entire time. You cannot take this from me. You cannot take this from me. He slept in the wardrobe the entire trip.
I'd have to find it again and check that it's not spoilers, but
Clearly, this is yet
I think it
another
is.
case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose.
The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment.
Because practical demonstrations cost a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have.
it's funny because The Fly is a movie about teleportation going wrong, so it may.
Yeah, and it turns into.
I think that was
God,
totally
the
an
fly
accident, but it's
freaks
funny.
me out.
The Fly is
It's
horrifying.
a horrifying. I've never been able to watch it. I thought about it too
Don't.
hard the first
I
time. It's
haven't-
like, oh!
I enjoyed it, and I had to watch it for our class, but like I enjoyed it. Don't watch it.
Yeah. Eh,
That's exactly it, yes.
I have a high gore tolerance. The Fly meets it.
yeah, that's about where I'm at too, truly.
Harley's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science.
Well,
He
anyway.
wants us to defund the arts.
Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Asman.
I love this sprite.
He's so.
Look at him.
I love him so much.
Go man,
cute.
oof.
Go man, Oofchan!
Ah!
The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? Oh, you locked in. Holy shit. Whoa.
I love when he fucking locks in when
It's
he's
so
ready to do
funny.
another dialogue brand.
Get him some contacts for real.
Please get some brown eye contacts. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Mr. Odie Asman, wasn't it? What exactly was your relationship with the man?
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I thanked my lucky stars. Lucky stars.
Lucky star.
So you hadn't really known each other until then?
Money for scientific research. I'm so envious.
Not to brain rot on Maine, but you know what? This music sounds like it would fucking fit in perfectly in like Sam and Max season 2.
It would, yeah.
You hear it? Like this is some
Yeah,
Ice
I
Station
hear it.
Santa music.
As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel.
Oh? Really?
Not like that. An archangel, even. He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support for my research from the British government. Mr. Asman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications.
But then, your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion.
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Asman. I would never, ever have thought of taking the man's life.
Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying.
So bouncy.
It's so fun.
How could this have happened?
You must feel awful. As well as a man losing his life. The Crystal Tower was greatly damaged too.
The Crystal Tower.
Crystal Ta.
I know what happened. It must have been that.
That?
The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal of frankfurters at the hotel restaurant. When I paid the bill, they gave me 3 shillings too much in change. But instead of saying anything, I just slipped the coins into my pocket. They're still there now.
God, he's just like me.
It's divine retribution for my wrongdoing. That's what this is.
For a scientist, he has some very illogical anecdotes. Long and illogical. Okay, I'm gonna go! Bye!
Oh,
It's time.
it's time.
It's time.
This is one of my favorite scenes in this whole game.
Whoa.
I adore this dialogue.
It's
It's so good. It's so good. I have to like sit up.
Whoa.
Me too.
It's giving Gant.
Jesus Christ! Sorry, you said it's giving Gant, and then just on cue, the just most ominous thunder in the background. That really jump scared me.
That was to substitute the fact that of the Gant jump scare of just staring at you and then just talking.
That was the experience. That was it. That. Oh, God.
Ooh, so this is the legendary Reaper's office?
Yes, it appears so.
Brr, it sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere.
Get out of my fucking house. Oh, is that? That hooded figure was so still I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is.
What are you doing here?
Ah! Sure! Sorry, a lot just happened in the last 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Of me being genuinely, like, kind of anxious about whatever the fuck that was, and then being genuinely jump scared again. He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be.
Cue the thunder.
Actually, maybe even more so. Oh, I'm glad to see you're well.
Fuck, it happened again.
I see you're doing well.
Boom.
I broke the
Rio.
rule. I was drinking water.
Rio.
So, who's the person over by the wall being punished for something or other?
It's taking so long to load. No punishment is taking place here.
Oh,
That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will.
I didn't know you had an apprentice.
That's my unpaid intern.
That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
And
It
he's
must-
sitting there of his own free will and no pressure whatsoever.
It must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper.
He is granted no employment benefits.
He does not get dental.
He doesn't.
He doesn't even have dental.
He's very
They
able
don't
in
even
combat.
have dental.
He's very able in combat. A requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage.
Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers?
What, do you like give your apprentices a physical or something? What the fuck?
that was my
They
very
have to do like one
consenting-
of those like PE fitness
Yeah,
tests.
They do the
They have to do
president
the
test.
Fitness
Fitness
pacer
pacer
test.
test.
Multi-stage open fast. The gradual gets more difficult.
Ren,
as it-
I need you to know we said that simultaneously on my
That is my very consenting unpaid intern who has been a very, very naughty boy.
I was gonna say, I'm not saying that. The Reaper. I minimized the screen. I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself.
I keep doing that, and then I try to read the dialogue when it's small, and it never
Yeah,
works.
I can't read it. Sorry, I got a work notification. Assuming, that is,
Wait,
such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms.
Julie, it happened again right after you said that you've got a work notification.
I got a work notification.
It has
That's Van
rained
Zeke's actually as a
every
person.
Yeah.
single day for the past like 4 days. It
I've
is
received a
stormed.
work notification.
Please
Please click on everything.
Absolutely.
Everything in this room.
We
Absolutely.
are digging in.
Why would I not? Look at that fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there. Do you just have those prepped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
He does. I hate him.
My hallowed bottles are filled with the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit.
You go to vineyards?
You go
And I-
outside?
With a little parasol. And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world. Somebody calculated, because they're crystal, how much force it would take him to break one by hand.
Fascinating.
It's an obscene amount.
And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless.
Yes. Because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide of the mark. Do you understand?
Oh.
You're so fucking stupid.
Oh.
No! It thundered
What?
after you said the stupid thing. It was just, you're so fucking stupid.
Stupid.
This
Before
is
you open
the
your mouth.
funniest. This is the funniest
It's-
thing to be happening in this scene.
This is so funny. There's a couple of points where I really hope the thunder comes in again.
I really
This
hope
dialogue.
so.
Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defile.
So it's my fault? Silly me. How could I ever have thought otherwise?
So it's your fault.
Wait a minute!
No, it isn't.
If you hadn't dared to, if you had let the harp alone, Mr. Van Zeke's desk. Look,
Look, it's so stylish.
it's so stylish.
Wait, I can say the thing now. There's concept art of that desk smashed in half because they were initially going to have it that he got so mad that he leg slammed his desk, and then the next time you see him, he like patched it up with boards. It's so stupid. I'll find the concept art later.
And that's a marble chess set beside it.
Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it?
That's too.
You know- This too is Yakuza. You know,
This too is Yakuza.
I'm actually
It
quite good at
happened right
shogi
after
problems.
this too is Yakuza.
Hell yeah.
I'm actually quite good at shogi problems. Hi, baby.
Oh, really? You probably oh my god, you probably like chess problems in that case. Come here.
I'd love to challenge Lord Van Zeke sometime. To a bout of shogi problems.
If you only you really want to challenge yourself,
Good
you
girl.
always do that on your own at home.
Good girl, baby.
Other
Good girl.
fan fictions people should write.
What, Van Zeeks and
Yeah,
Renosuke
right.
playing shogi?
Yeah.
Good girl. Sorry, there's a cat. I have to give her the attention she deserves.
Kitty!
Kitty! That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it?
Relapse!
Down, down, girl.
Damn it! Damn it!
Sorry.
Down!
Sorry.
Down, girl!
It happened again! It happened again!
It's a very majestic outfit and pose, but sadly, whoever painted it didn't do a very good job of capturing Lord Van Zeeks' facial features.
Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think.
Ah!
Uglier than that.
That reminds me. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him.
How vain. That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it?
That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious.
Oh, then who is it? Bye, baby.
Considering your little tubs.
I will not take the bait.
Absolutely not. Yeah, it's obvious you look uglier.
It's obvious you look uglier.
I'm sorry, is that a miniature of the fucking... Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, look! It's a scale model of the Great Exhibition Showground.
That's amazing. I wonder why it's here.
Perhaps he made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person?
Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket.
Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid. You Nibbities have no business painting others as overly reserved.
Ugh. I really didn't think you'd overhear that.
Yeah, every bit of dialogue in this fucking office is us
It's
bullying
so
him.
Yay!
It's just Ryunosuke and Iris openly bullying him in front of him.
It's so
Yay! Are
funny.
those
And like
bats?
he's
Do you have
Like,
bats in
yeah.
here?
he does. Those are bats.
Lord Van Zeeks, you should inquire about getting a rabies vaccine if this
There's bats living here.
Those are my friends.
Okay, well,
This
your
is-
friends may have rabies. It's really not great for bats to be awake during the daytime.
How
See?
you?
Okay, fine, you know. Take my advice and leave it, okay? I know
This
you
is,
also have every other disease, but I was trying to save you from a really bad one, but fine.
Go off.
Get it.
This is just like,
Not like
again.
I'm a doctorate or anything.
This is just like in Rise from the Ashes, where you're just snooping around Edgeworth's office with Emma in front of Edgeworth,
And she's
just
just-
saying all
It
this
is
shit.
exactly that exact same vibe.
And he's
Same
like, I can
thing.
fucking hear you.
Even with like having a different weird girl than your usual investigative weird girl.
Mhm.
It's so
didn't
perfect.
even
I don't
think
even
about
think
that.
Edgeworth like cuts in
Amazing.
ever. It's him standing
he
there
just keeps
quietly.
going
he
back.
does. Well, he
My
does,
car.
but like at the end,
That's
he's like,
m-
"That's my
My
car."
car. It's like, oh,
Embarrassing.
whoops.
And thunder right at the bats. Wow.
Nice.
good
Beautiful.
job.
Nice.
Heard them.
They were bats.
It's freaking
Yes.
bats.
The Reaper's familiars, I expect.
But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar. Just not the flying kind.
He must be a dear friend of Mr. Reaper, then.
I think the familiar idea is more likely. Scary though, either way.
It's so fucking funny.
Jesus.
This dude right here is like, I can hear you. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Do the barrels. Do the barrels.
Do the bear. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna
On the
try.
right.
On the right.
On the right. On the right.
Okay, I was like, I'm gonna hit the dude. I don't want to hit the dude.
No, yeah, that's the guy.
Look at all those ancient casks lining the wall there.
Casks in the Reaper's chamber. Or are they caskets? For forensic crime.
You don't think all those
Cadavers.
You don't think all those people who escaped conviction in court are lying inside them dead, do you?
Ridiculous notions are going through your head, man. This is my collection of fine vintages.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up.
The slow animation of Iris is so good.
So funny.
Bruno and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper.
I'm a
will
normal
mind
person. I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves to my office to talk nonsense within my earshot. I love that by doing this optional dialogue first, you're like actively not asking him if he's okay.
Yeah, you're like actively like
It's real
bullying him.
good.
It's so
He was
good. It's
just
so
attacked. God, I love it.
Can I
Hi.
click you?
good. You can click on the guy.
It really looks like a punishment to me.
I've never seen someone sitting like that before.
He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived. Do you think perhaps he's dead?
If he was
Forensics
dead,
club.
Bruno, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he?
Rigor mortis.
Well,
I was gonna
yeah,
say, we
that's
remember
true.
the Wilson case.
Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly
What, the what?
approachable, is he?
The what case?
Nothing! Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's gonna talk to us.
He's not dead.
He's just pining for the fjords!
Okay, now that he feels terrible, we can ask him if he's okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Anyway, you're here. Sorry I repeatedly bullied. I'm not sorry. What's
I'm
up?
not sorry. He deserves
Lord
it.
Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack.
True. Carried out by henchmen of Odie Asmon's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably some hoped to kill me before that happened.
Odie Asmon.
He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investor.
Did someone say powerful investor financiers? You get out of here. You're dead. Get out.
But his enormous wealth came to him by underhand means, via his criminal activities.
And
Sure, you
you
don't
know
want me
one.
back?
there it is. There it is. Thank you, Thunder.
Woo!
And he used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper.
But the man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances. It was a most unusual cause of death.
I know about that. It was super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. Gone sexual 2013.
Exclamation point.
What?
Mr. Asmon died. Mr. Asmon died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion.
Correct. And do you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you?
Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. This man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death at least.
I was setting up
My
for
God.
forensics.
That's frozen. It.
It.
Okay, good. I was worried my
It.
internet had crashed because I'm like, oh
It.
no, storm.
It's strange how this is worked out, isn't it, Runo?
Oh, that music sped up was whoa. That was cool.
I mean, what with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow?
The Reaper, but he's jaunty.
What? You're going to be defending him?
Oh, yes, that's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest.
Albert. Albert Hairbrain.
That's right. Do you know him by any chance? Sorry, this is really funny to be having this conversation after seeing him in the prison. Like, I did not
It's-
listen to a
that-
goddamn
it's-
word he said.
Why we did that.
It's a wonderful way to do it.
Do you know him by chance?
Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And they were
The sky
students
has
at
been
uni
s-
together.
So funny right now.
And they
The
were
sky is
students at
just...
uni together.
The parallels. You're.
Mm-hmm.
What? And they were students at university together?
I love that he's
You're
so emotionally stunted. He has to say contemporary.
Is that what we're calling?
Yeah.
Is that what we're calling it? Oh, I had one of those. I had one of those. I'd understood that Professor Harebrained was from Germany, though.
Harebrained's from a respectable British family. Sorry. After graduating from the University of London, moved to Germany to carry out research. That's all.
So you were students together. I thought there
I
was
was
more
in
to
the
that sentence. So
I
you were
thought there was
students
too.
together.
I was in the Faculty of Law, of course, and he in Science, so our paths rarely crossed.
Oh yes, my
Now the
contemporary
sky
that I
has
call by
broken
his
out.
first name the first time I refer to him.
But curiously, we got along. I have not met him since my university days. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you, of all people, representing him.
Ugh. Only if I make it out of this office alive.
You can say he's your friend.
He's actually been charged with murder, it seems.
Yes, I know. Because the prosecution will be handled by me.
By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends.
We are friends. It's true.
All right, present tense. Then
Yes.
why would you do this?
We are friends, says man who hasn't talked to him in 10 years.
If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed.
What's Lord Manzeek's thinking?
He's thinking about their names together in a doodled little heart.
He's thinking
Oh my
gay.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, he's thinking about the fact that now Professor Harebrained's gonna have to die.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's been thinking that.
What do you mean about what you said before? If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity, does that mean
I'm a crown prosecutor and a mortal like any other. I'm no demigod.
it sounds like something a demigod would say?
No.
But they've all died, haven't they? The people you've prosecuted, I mean. Whether or not the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal.
No.
Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. And so Suzuki Natsume.
Suzuki Natsume.
People who without question deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them.
Oh, that's not nice.
But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all.
Yes, but I hate his books.
Nor was she. In fact, she's ever so hardworking now.
That one was personal.
Oh my god.
I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work.
Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way.
But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true.
They're fucking dumbasses. That's on them.
The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially.
Oh.
It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives. I am Batman.
Do you mean to say you're Batman?
No, Batman's not in this case.
Ah.
I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor.
But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed.
If that is my fate, let God decide.
Jesus.
A little self-preservation, my dude.
Like a little
Little
bit.
bit.
Pick up like
A
crazy.
This
little
time
bit of
I'm really
self-preservation.
going to do it.
He's using his one.
He's using his wand.
Lord Van
If I
Zeeks,
die, I die.
you caught me slipping. Hey, dude, are you like good? No, you're not.
Shit to him. We can present
Hey.
shit to him.
Hey.
We can
Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer? I know you've seen this around my arm before, but
What is it exactly?
it's the mark of a defense lawyer. In Japan, at least.
And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor?
Oh, well, I don't know, really.
I can understand at least. There's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become what you are today.
Oh,
my stomach growling.
But that's a personal matter. Something you may want to keep close at all times. Not something to flaunt.
no. I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. I got an achievement!
Yeah,
Yay.
it's a really nice piece of dialogue.
That's really
Yeah,
sweet.
that's nice.
It is.
That's sweet.
Like the first time I read that dialogue, I was like, wow, that's kind of a dickish way to go about it. To be like, don't shove it in people's faces. But he's like, just keep the people who are important to you close.
The hell? Okay.
Yeah.
Lord Van Zeeks, about the article in this paper.
Ah, yes. Seems there was a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place. I had no idea I'd been photographed.
What? Yeah. Okay.
It was careless of me.
It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away, though.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh, there we go.
Rest assured, the police have apprehended every last one of them.
But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Who the fuck is
Guy
that?
Guy just published by the picture.
We got a Phantom Thieves cosplayer over here. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it? They just stand up. I am no man.
As I mentioned already,
That's my unpaid intern.
That's my unpaid intern. Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him?
no, I don't think.
No. Yeah, just no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor.
Oh.
So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose.
You said that
say he's-
7 times.
He's my apprentice. Have you realized that he is my apprentice?
You've been saying
He's an
unpaid.
apprentice of
You've been
mine.
saying unpaid intern. I don't know.
He is taking an apprenticeship under me.
Ah, like you are to Hurley then, Runo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
That was a good one.
I'm glad that one picked up.
We got to hear
Yeah.
that.
Scared me.
Good lord.
Oh, it's loud.
I don't remember taking
See,
an
I
apprentice.
actually really like storms, but Man,
Same,
that
but
is loud.
woo.
This one's got like, I love this one. I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great detective.
He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
Looks like he's wearing some kind of mask.
On Lord Strongheart's orders. Nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity.
But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual?
Thought it was funny.
Fair enough.
Lord Strongheart's orders again.
God, Rita. Naruhodo, do you not believe in fucking whimsy?
He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good there will be a good reason for his actions.
I hope you're right.
Why are you talking about him like he's God, you freak?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Hello.
TBH creature.
Ah!
The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
His mask does look like the Twitch emotes. Shut up.
Oh my god, it does. Stop.
Nice to meet you. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Runs away. He's shy.
Back to work again. Nice to
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Cheesed to meet you.
Cheese to meet you. That was really strange, though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed. And yet, somehow it didn't feel like our first encounter.
Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside this office. Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, Ryunosuke? Oh. Naruhodo.
Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway?
I don't know, he's got that kind of mysterious thing going on. It's kind of hot. Hmm? Oh, no! I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to... The way he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture. It couldn't be.
Ah, yes. There's something it's loading, meaning to ask you.
You got that dog in it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ryunosuke's implying some crazy ass shit and like Okay, what?
He's yapping
Oh.
today.
What's that?
The Nipponese man. Is he faring well?
Ryunosuke, I need you to get out of the kitchen right the fuck now, man! Sorry?
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago. With the stoop, and the moustache, and the jitters.
Oh! Mr. Natsume, you mean?
I forgot his music plays here.
I'm
Oh.
not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Runo.
He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day.
I see.
Hi!
What the fuck did you say?
Get the
Girls
fuck
who
out.
say hi.
Well, I think we can end our discussion there.
He's kicking you out for that.
He's literally kicking you out for that.
I like it.
Get the fuck out.
There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise.
Fuck. Sorry, I tried to be helpful and it was
It was weird.
wildly detrimental.
I advise you to spend it investigating the case.
Yes, thank you for the advice and for the conversation.
Oddly
believe
nice
he's-
conversation.
I can't believe he's asking after Sasaki-san. After a Nipponese. I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried.
He's just transparent. It got stuck on him being transparent. Okay.
Yeah, we buffered.
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist. Did you? That's a turn up for the books.
A mad scientist? Oh, you mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Van Zeeks, I think.
Woo.
Ooh. Can I look at you again?
Can you?
Fucking freak. No.
Ah.
You're bullying him. He doesn't have dental and you're bullying him.
Dental.
Alright.
Back to the prison we go.
Hey! What? I understand Lord Van Zeeks is a friend of yours from your university days? Our paths did cross. At school.
Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science.
Can I make it any more obvious? Well, what was he like back then?
Good question.
He was a scientist. She studied law.
All
What
right.
more can I say?
So we need Great Ace Attorney prologue, and we need Great Ace Attorney Skater
Skater
Boy.
boy.
Unassuming, gentlemanly, an all-around nice fellow, really.
Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor Baroque Van Zeeks. What was he like when he was at university?
Come on, load. There we go. Talk about a leading question, Runo.
As I said, an unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman. After all, he is the little darling of the Van Zeeks family with all its great aristocratic origins.
Down! Down!
Sorry, I think they're so funny.
He's the what?
He's the little darling. That is the best way that could have gone. Oh
guy's
my
being so funny.
God. That was so great.
God, I didn't realize he had quite such noble blood.
No, we've just been calling him my lord because we're like that.
Little darling? Little darling.
Darling.
It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become.
Are you trying to fucking make a Naramitsu ass shit? What are you doing?
No.
No, that'd be wild.
The Reaper of the Bailey, no less.
Also, Kate, I've literally never noticed that parallel. That just makes them so much funnier.
I've thought about
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
It's
Yes.
the school friends of it all.
Yeah.
That's right.
I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation.
It's
Yeah,
the
he's-
traumatic event of it all.
Mm-hmm.
He sucked at bowling and it changed his life.
Oh my god. Bad. It's bad, Nishiki.
Bad! It's bad,
bad.
Nishiki!
It's bad, Nishiki!
Really? What sort of event?
Ah!
Me too.
It is not a Ritsu. What the hell?
It really is.
I'm sorry, I don't know anymore.
Oh my god.
Christ. I really should have set up the booth blankets today. I did not know this was
No,
going to
this
be
is better.
happening.
No, this is
Guys,
good. This is good. Don't worry.
ugh.
I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Germany already.
Not Umitsu, but the other one is in Germany.
Yeah. Oh,
Germany
Yes.
reversal.
of course. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Zeeks will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow.
Sorry, dude, you're dying.
You're dying. You're done. You're done. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying? You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct?
As correct as 2 squared is 4. I swear it! Yes, it's true that the man perished in a machine of my invention. So I know that I'm far from blameless in all this. But still, I would never use my discoveries, my inventions, to take a person's life. Not in a centillion years. I'm a man of science. It's all I know. You have to believe me. Please.
Damn, he a math guy.
Uh-huh.
He really is. Yeah, that's his vibe.
Do you believe me? Do you believe my hypothesis?
Whoa.
I don't get this music one. Right here.
I
This
forgot about this track. It's good.
It's real nice. Again, the music in this case, just so good.
Science is the pursuit of truth, you know. I've always believed that. All my life.
I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories, but I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I'm a man of the law. It's all I know. You have to believe me, please.
When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage. None of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything.
Thank you for that, Professor.
Thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court.
I mean, class kind of does matter, but I get your point.
Well, I'm white, so...
That's the app. There it is.
But he's broke.
All right, Runo, it's time. Time to visit the Great Exhibition.
Sorry?
Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last! We get to investigate!
Yippee. Been doing a lot of yapping.
He's raising class blind.
Oh my god.
22nd of
Albert
October.
I think Albert is genuinely the only white person in this game who never says anything racist.
Actually, I think you
Yeah.
might be right.
Good for
I think
him.
it's just him.
Good for him.
I could be forgetting one.
22nd of October, the Great
I don't think
Exhibition
so.
Grounds, foot of the Crystal Tower. Ugh.
They're pretty good at taking those microaggressions in there.
Yeah. The showgrounds are a little too big for my liking. We've been walking around in dense crowds for 2 hours now. I felt myself swooning 3 times.
He's just like me for real.
It's so true.
There are a lot of people, aren't there? I've almost been trodden on 3 times, too.
Be careful, won't you, Iris? Don't let go of my hand. We finally made it through the throngs, though, by the looks of it. Why is that through the throngs, though, by the look of it?
Through the throngs, though. Damn. That is,
That is hard!
that's hard to say.
Here we are underneath the public experimentation stage where the explosion happened yesterday. What's that? I can hear voices from up on the stage. Sounds like an argument.
Right, I've had it with you this time. I'm warning you, I'll rescue in a minute.
Oh yeah? Go on then, Spectre, give it a shot. You ain't got no evidence and you know it.
Wait, I know those voices.
You've got a cheeky little mouth on you, young lady, but a night in the cells will teach you some manners.
Just try it, I dare ya. If you want that bag of chips run down your throat.
She looks so cute!
Yoo-hoo! Grexy! What are you doing up there?
Did Ren finally have a chance to speak? Yeah, he did.
Ren got to talk.
I've been talking though.
It's
Yeah, I
true,
was-
yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Nice.
It's you! Oh fuck! What the fuck did he say?
Oh my god. Did you know
It's
that noise was going to happen when he turned
I didn't know
on?
that. No, that scared me a little. I didn't know that was happening. It's you! Here! You're here! Here you are! You! Here! Your ladyship. How are you, your ladyship? I do hope you're well, your ladyship.
Does that make her 3 times a lady?
I'm not well at all. Far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride in a balloon, but that was a 3-hour queue.
Unbelievable. I'll go and have a word for you at once, your ladyship.
You're losing at the idea of that sound coming out of Greg's. Oh my god.
So long. It's so loud.
I'm really excited to hear how that sounded on stream.
I gotta know.
It sounds really good.
You'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some strings for you. I'm gonna get you some.
I'm gonna get you some weed, Iris. Tobias.
Tea.
Weed tea. Tobias Gregson, an inspector at Scotland Yard. So recently he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now. He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And for that reason, you can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. But there are limits, surely. Or there should be.
Wash it, sunshine. Fuck. Wash it, sunshine.
Sorry.
The floor space.
What gives then? Don't tell me you're on this case.
Yes, I'm acting for the defense.
So we're here to investigate.
Dear me, that's a situation, is it?
Is it really that troubling?
A measly 5 bob. Is that all you got? You're a lawyer, ain't ya? It's time to carry a bit more copper in your pockets, Mr. Mr. Naruto.
She looks so cute!
I love her outfit.
Her clothes fit her now.
And they're clean.
And they're clean.
Wash cycle.
Hey, that's my last bit of spending money, that is.
You can have it back, but I'll have to charge you for the bother. 3 bob.
This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket, or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. In the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago, this is the young girl I was defending in court.
What's your problem, Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? What's with all the name calling? You want a bag of chips ran down your throat and all, do ya?
I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assumed you'd been up to your usual tricks here at the showground.
That ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. After years a long time, people can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective.
Everyone gets an apprentice this job.
Everyone gets
Everyone gets one. So you don't have to call me what everyone else does now. It's Inspector Lestrade now.
Woo! Inspector? That badge is homemade, surely.
The inspector part isn't entirely accurate. No one calls it that.
She's learning well. She's presenting her badge.
For what it's worth, anyway. Investigating is off the cards for all of us. I've killed the stream.
Oh, I was
Oh god, he
worried.
came back.
Listen, I was worried that was my internet crashing because Thunder happened to the exact same.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right, well,
I'll be back up top. You hold the fort down here, all right?
Right.
You hold the fort. It's a military metaphor. This raises a lot of questions.
Hello.
Hello.
Tina.
These stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Oh, I didn't want to go.
Oh,
I was gonna talk to.
I think I did this when I played
I
too.
also did this.
Sorry, Gina. I wanted to talk to you. I promise. I wanted to talk to you. I promise.
How
So
could you do this to her?
that's it, is it? The machine that blew up.
It must have been a magnificent explosion, and I've seen my fair share.
You've seen things like this before, you mean?
Of course. Harley's always doing experiments that end in a bang. In fact, in his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah.
I've seen now, Red.
That might explain the frequent smell. That might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs.
One time, he made something that exploded with such force, it took the roof off the building. You wish you'd been there to see it, Runo.
It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof.
Well, anyway, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate.
It's time
Never
to
mind
go back
about
downstairs,
that now.
actually.
Ah!
Oh, look, Inspector Gregson is over there. He seems to be deep in thought about something, while starting up the machine carefully.
I love that accidentally clicking this makes it seem like we chased Gregson up the stairs.
Hi!
Really? He just looks confused to me.
I want to go back down. Let me down.
If you just, yeah. If you just click experimentation stage, it should take you.
Yeah, it takes me down. Like that? Does it
I
Or
can't click
doesn't.
it
Okay,
because
wait,
I'm
I think
there.
You can for this one.
Okay, I think you there's like a way to
Hang on, I'm
examine.
cheating it. I'm cheating it.
That works too.
Oh, you're just standing there like
Oh.
a cunt. Cool.
Wait, can we examine him?
I'm in 4th position.
Hey, Lord Van Zeeks?
He's ignoring you.
I think he's ignoring you, Runo.
The prosecution and defense should avoid speaking outside of the courtroom as a rule.
One of the few times you see them on screen together, it looks so funny.
So if anyone is being rude here, it's most certainly the man in black there standing before us. Or the man in Hatsune Miku green standing there.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for setting the record straight.
You get out of my...
Did you see that? He spoke to me, Runo.
So, Lord Van Zeeks, have you managed to visit the Great Exhibition yet?
I'm trying to work.
hey, Lord Van Zeeks.
God.
go away.
He is definitely ignoring you.
Objection, go away. Right.
Objection, go away.
No niceties either, then.
I really like to think that he just stands like that the
Yeah.
whole time, not moving.
Here he is.
I'm working. Oh, you're gone.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay.
He went to pee.
Damn. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Okay, we're
Screw
not-
you,
He
man.
is.
We're not clicking the stairs this time.
It's really easy to click too. I've
It's
done
really,
that. Yeah. I want to say that there's a thing on the experimentation stage when you're up there that lets you click to go back
Yeah, I
down.
think it's you click.
I
it,
think
you
yeah.
have to
so.
examine. Yeah.
But
think
this
there's, like,
was
a
more
down
funny.
This was more funny.
The Crystal Tower. It's certainly an apt name. It was built to be the focal point of the exhibition. And it definitely is, being so tall and with all that glass. Can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan.
Tokyo Tower found in a bit.
There are lots of exhibits inside the tower as well, apparently. Ugh, accent. Of course, that's an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, and a museum. But I heard you have to queue for 3 hours just to get through the doors.
Anime Expo would be like,
Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest straw.
And thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut.
Suddenly, it's not the crystal tower anymore, but the crystal glass shower.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Apparently everyone's taking to the skies now to look down on the disaster area from above instead. But there's a 3-hour queue to go up in a balloon now.
Londoners must be very patient people. Oh? Oh!
Yeah, you can look.
It's
up.
Kagami.
Kagami!
Kagami!
It was his birthday a few days ago.
It was!
That's where the cove ended up after his instant kinesis or whatever they call it. Dead, of course.
And yet they're calling the experiment a success?
What's the wooden scaffold there for?
The coppers, our lads, set that up after the after the incident happened. To get the body down, I think. Don't know really.
I think his name is Kaniza.
Didn't you help to erect the scaffold then?
Nah. Lookout duty's more my thing. Wandering around the exhibition and keeping a lookout for the fun stuff.
She looks so happy right now.
I
I've never
love
seen
this sprite of her.
Someone I know was someone was telling me about someone they know who is at a con as Amame. And like nobody recognized them, obviously, because like not a ton of people are gonna know Sunfish Pocket. Wait, yeah, Sunfish Pocket made girly. But she was going through the entire con, nobody really recognized her, and then somebody goes, "Oh my god, Amame!" and she turns around and it's a Kagami cosplayer. I would have like cried.
Mind Gregson doesn't hear you saying that or he'll give you the boot. It's incredible though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged that gap by some sort of invisible kinesis?
They threw him really hard.
They did a pendulum system and he landed 10 feet off the ground and bruised himself.
Have you guys seen the video of Trixie Mattel talking about the jug of milk that like
milk?
the milk
Yeah.
The milk?
the milk that she left under her like car seat?
The milk from Max Galactica.
The milk from Max Galactica.
Ah, shit.
Anyway, that's what I'm picturing right now.
You skipped over my line!
I'm sorry. I was gonna make a Max Galactica bit and then my finger hit the button.
Ah, it looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just here.
I almost said there, and it didn't work.
Dropped or hid? What is this? Some part of the machine that exploded?
Maybe. It could have fallen from the platform above in the blast, perhaps.
What's going on here?
Oh! Nothing. I think I'll hang on to this just in case. Random thing. Put into pocket.
I know she's barely said anything, but I just love seeing her happy. You know?
She's
It makes
she's
me
so happy.
Oh, look! What's this? A ripped piece of cloth.
It's not like any fabric I've ever seen before. It's very thick and stiff. It looks extremely durable.
It's canvas, I think, with some sort of rubber backing. And the edges appear to be a bit charred as well.
Maybe that means it had something to do with the explosion.
Let's make a note of it while Ginny's mid-yawn.
The piece of green cloth has been entered. Flavor. For some reason, the ground is damaged in this spot. Look. Almost as if there was a fire here or something.
Yes, if you look closely, there's some scattered ash and burnt embers too.
I almost said as well.
Well, I suppose there was a big explosion just above here. People probably wouldn't bat an eyelid at a small fire like... People probably wouldn't bat an eyelid at a small fire like this would have been.
Weird sentence.
I'm not sure we English are quite that laid back, Bruno.
I
think that's it. Oh,
Yeah, you can lick the balloon.
I've been meaning to ask you for a while now, but what are those funny round blobs floating in the sky?
load, please. There we go. They're the flying balloons I've been talking about. I want to go up in one so much.
I've read about situations like this in a magazine about strange phenomena. Okay. Sure. Creatures from outer space coming in round flying objects to attack Earth.
What?
I suppose inhabitants of other planets are bound to be interested in the Great Exhibition. This is it, Iris. It's happening.
It's not. Don't worry. I'll explain it to you all later over a nice cup of tea, Bruno.
Whoa, UFO. I think I have consumption.
Oh, that's yeah, you can't click there because that's it takes you
Okay.
out.
I didn't talk to Gina. Fuck. This platform
We
must
can
be
go
set up
back,
for the
it's fine.
experiment. It's very
It's
high up.
I don't know if this one takes you up actually.
It does.
Oh, it does. Okay.
There's like dialogue first, but then it takes her.
Okay. About 30 feet above the ground, apparently. That's what a policeman I just spoke to said.
I don't really understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan. Well, then how do you walk around?
Oh, yes, sorry. It's about 9 meters. But soon you'll have been in London a year, Bruno. It's time you got used to our measurements.
Yes, well, this thing is so tall, the spectators at the front would just have seen a wall and nothing else.
They probably thought they'd secured the best spot to watch from, only to be disappointed.
There's a saying in Japan, the darkest spot is right under the lighthouse. I feel like it probably applies here. Oh, thank God.
See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think that. I'm not sure if that. What? So we can talk.
What's up, girly? Yeah, we don't use meters in Japan in this time period either.
Nerd girls are congregating.
It was 8 months ago now that I first encountered Gina in connection with a case I was working on. At the time, she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then she got embroiled in a murder.
I had a lot of time to think in prison. I realized I couldn't go on like I was. The diving weren't working out.
Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it, Ginny. Well done.
So, you went from being a pickpocket to a detective?
You got it. Good at it. Inspector Lestrade. Sounds like something out of a book, eh?
Talk about a sea change.
And then there's Iris's old man to think about.
Iris's father, you mean?
Yeah, I promised her, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces round the world to pull out all the stops looking for him.
Just a small promise then, nothing serious.
Oh, Ginny, you're so sweet.
Yeah, it's not gonna take that long, I promise.
So anyway, that's how come I ought to go with the test for Scotland Yard. Only trouble is, I don't read so well, do I?
Just a small problem, nothing serious.
And that's when Hurley approached Gregson and asked for help. So the inspector said he'd take full responsibility for Ginny and made her sort of apprentice.
That was very magnanimous of Inspector Gregson. And brave.
Well, you know Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants.
The great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words.
So, long and short of it is, if you've got questions about the case, you can ask Inspector Lestrade.
Right then, Inspector. This is the Apprentice case, actually.
It really is.
Everybody gets a weird girl.
Still
Everyone
the-
gets a weird girl.
You get a weird girl, you get a weird girl, you get a weird guy. Everyone gets a weird girl.
Mm.
Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there?
Ooh, what, Bruno? What?
Well, 6 months ago, Gina was the defendant in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. A trial in which she was found
Damn.
not guilty. Yeah, that happened on my end too. That was weird. And yet, here she is still.
Come on. You're not still on about that, are ya? The Legend of the Reaper, whatever it's called. God, you don't have to worry, Odo.
If I didn't half worry, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot of you left.
It's like I told you before, innit? The Reaper's kind of like him upstairs, so he knows what I'm like on the inside. They ain't really done nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong might be stretching a point.
What about Mr. Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fine, isn't he?
Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more discerning than I thought.
Exactly. So I ain't worried. I'm totally fine.
Him upstairs. I will not get used to the capitalized
Hello,
pronouns
upstairs.
of God and Cockney.
Cool. It was out of this world, it was. The brainy bloke pulled a bunch of levers on his machine and suddenly it started billowing smoke. And it just went pop. I ain't seen a better experiment here yet.
Sorry?
You mean you saw it, Ginny? With your own eyes?
Yeah, of course. The boss is in charge here, ain't he? Of keeping everything running smooth, I mean.
The boss being Inspector Gregson, I suppose. That's gonna take some getting used to. Popped like Papa in the bank.
So, all I have to say is that I'm on duty and I can do whatever I want to.
Get this, I was up in one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching it from above.
No! You're so lucky, Ginny. Maybe I should join Scotland Yard too.
Yeah, do it. You know how to put the boss in his place already, right, Iris? You'd have no trouble at all.
Then it's settled. When do I start?
No, 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 you can't join Scotland Yard, Iris.
We'll see. Anyway, what I don't understand is this. If the machine exploded so spectacularly, how can Professor Bunnybrain still be claiming that his experiment was a success?
No, Iris, don't be a cop.
Don't be a cop. The cops do not deserve you. Oh, right. Well, it was a success, in a way.
It was. How could it have been? The body got fucking launched.
The body got launched.
Surely after the whole machine blew up, no one could call the experiment a success.
It's like I said, it did sort of work.
I mean, yeah, there was a load of smoke and that whopping great bang. But where do you think they found the victim's body, eh? In the crystal tower over there.
What? In the tower?
You can see for yourself, can't you? Up there above the scaffold.
Oh! Well, the glass is broken, you mean?
Yeah, the cage what the victim got in to start with. Really did get beamed through the air or whatever and landed all the way over there. So, you see, it did kind of work, didn't it?
What? I don't believe it.
I mean, I don't get the ins and outs of it, but anything's possible, right? With science. I tell you what, you can have this. It's a plan of the experiment they drew up at the yard.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go on. I had 3 bob off you before, so that's fair.
Yes, I didn't actually give that to you. Did I? Alright, what's up, girly pop? Something Inspector Gregson said before seemed a little strange.
it's worth anyway. This is my flashback voice.
You just
'Cause
Batman.
it's sepia. For what it's worth anyway, investigating is off the cards for all of us.
All of us, all of us, all of us, all of us.
So funny.
Yes, naughty old Gregsy ran off after that without explaining himself.
The witnesses run.
Oh, right, that. The boss said no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine what blew up yesterday.
Yep.
Blown up!
Blown up!
Blown up, baby! Well, that's
wasn't
not
balloon.
Tower
fair.
defense
We're
moment.
representing the defendant.
In that case, could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigations?
Nah, you're not getting it. We ain't allowed to investigate neither.
Why?
What did the boss call them again? The forensic investigation team, I think. Anyway, apart from them lot, no one's allowed to lay a finger on the scene. Bit funny, innit?
So even Scotland Yard's own detectives can investigate. Yes, I've never heard something like that before.
Thought I could have a gander on the quiet though, but the boss caught me at it. Probably heard him giving me an earful about it before from down there, didn't ya? It's not bleeding fair.
I think you were giving him as much of an earful back as I remember it.
Yeah, well, sometimes I think it's all them chips what make him so stubborn. You say something to your Modo. Go on, see if you can get through to him.
He's up on the platform above us, is he? Where the machine that exploded is.
We can try, can't we, Rudo? Rexy will listen to us.
You got it.
Good lord, everyone yapping.
Everyone's yapping.
I feel like I've been talking to myself for like 20 minutes.
Gina, would you take a look at... Oh, where'd it go?
Looking for this, Sodo?
When did you do that?
I wonder if you've got anything else to show me, eh? What do you reckon?
Give that back first, please. Thank you. Do you have the armband? He's like, what the fuck? Alright, if we have to show... Well, if it's just the same. Yeah. I'm learning to test it now, so that way.
Stealing.
If it happens later that I just forgot to show something to someone, it doesn't happen. She looks so upset when you have to give it back.
We don't have to present anything to her.
Yeah, we're
I
yeah,
know.
we
Well,
now.
I am gonna look at the plans first and then we'll go up. Ren, you will get to talk, I promise.
Let her
No,
talk.
you're fine. You're fine.
Honestly, Julie too. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. I'm having fun in this boiler chat.
I
Yeah,
know,
we've
I
been
was-
talking about men for like
I kept trying
Honest-
to peek
in between lines, and I couldn't follow anything because I just kept fucking yapping.
There's no like important discussion happening. We're just talking.
I
about
know, I
guys.
know. I'm
know.
just I
I also want to look.
I can't wait for the day I can go in there and just
Oh,
see
there's
everything.
so much.
It's gonna be really fun.
The shit that's going on right now is I'm about to Google how fast eyeballs decompose.
What?
Oh my god.
We're trying to figure something out in here. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll leave you to that. It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it?
magnificently and mercilessly.
So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air.
Yes. Beamed, not blasted. That's the point. I do not mean to put so
Yes.
much emphasis on beamed, but
It worked. It worked. Yeah, that part's crucial, really. Beamed. Is something like that even possible, though, Iris?
Oh, Bruno. I'm just a child. How should I know?
Child, when it suits you, you mean?
From what I can tell, I think if you were to pull this...
Run.
Right, sorry, I was thinking about the man. Stop! Don't touch that.
Sorry, the thought of Gregson saying that was really...
Sorry, I was thinking about the man.
That was practically instantaneous kinesis, the way you flew over just now, Gregsy.
Please, your ladyship, I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up here.
So sorry. You can have some of my latest special blend to make up for it.
Glug, 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 glug. Oh. Ah, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful.
It's just like old times, this is. We're representing Professor Harebrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene.
Huh. Listen, Sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. It's that blasted special fuck me. It's that blasted special dispensation for scientific equipment act to blame. It's driving me potty.
It's the way they keep making you say it specifically.
It's just me.
Oh yes, that
Can't
special
get one.
dispensation. The professor mentioned that too.
Well, red tape's all we need. I don't know what the government thinks it's playing it sometimes.
Neither do I.
But we're allowed to just look, aren't we?
Eh?
Surely that's all right, isn't it, Gregsy?
Of course, your ladyship. Anything you say, your ladyship. But please don't get your dainty little hands dirty, will you?
Don't worry. We wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Runo?
She really knows how to get what she wants. Alright, anyway, back to looking.
Looking.
Bottom, 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 bottom. The Ferris wheel's moving!
It is.
Cute.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Hello! It is lovely to see you all. Hi! I hope you're all doing alright. Hi! What is that gigantic thing over there? It looks like an enormous water wheel. Did I even say water wheel? I'm mildly distracted right now.
It looks like
Oh,
water wheel.
that's a Ferris
Yeah, water wheel!
Yeah,
Yeah,
water
where's
wheel.
water wheel? Oh, that's a Ferris wheel. There'll be
Yay,
people
right.
riding inside those little cabins you can see.
Why?
Well, they rotate nice and slowly, so it's a wonderful way to see the surrounding scenery.
Wait, it's turning? But it looks completely still.
Yes, that's because it's turning so slowly. One complete revolution takes about half an hour.
If you were mad enough to go in one, it would be more fun to whiz around fast, don't you think?
I feel as though you might have just invented a new sort of ride there, Runo.
Ryunosuke, you would have loved a tilt-a-whirl.
Oh my
Rip
god.
in peace, Ryunosuke. You would have loved. Oh god, there's a ride at this one amusement park I went to years and years ago. I forget what the fuck it's called, but it was you would just be in a. I feel like it's called like the Cosmotron or something. That's not what it's called, but God, it was you would be in a dark room, and it would just be essentially a horizontal Ferris wheel, and it would just go.
Oh yeah, I've been.
Yeah! Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Harebrain was lucky to escape unscathed, I'd say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think.
Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, you hear?
Jesus Christ!
What an energy to bring, my guy.
Oh my god.
I won't touch a thing, I promise. So please, spare a thought for your digestion. Anyway, Do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims?
Yes. Oh, fuck, Lou.
Okay.
Yes. Looking
We're
totally
froze.
incredulous. Give it a rest, sunshine. If we were allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we?
Because of the annoying rules, you mean?
Say it again.
Exactly. The annoying, obstructive, flaming rules.
Oh, look at the base of the machine there.
Yes, there's a tool of some kind poking through the wire mesh, the Maya wesh.
The Maya wish.
It's a screwdriver, I think.
Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle's in the shape of the capital letter A.
It is. Oh, yes, you're right.
What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything, I said. Touch anything, and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, I said.
Yes, yes, I understand. Sorry. I only touched it a teeny weeny bit.
I feel like the aggressive sprites of him eating fish and chips should not make me want to eat the fish and chips. And yet
No,
here
but I
am
do want the fish and
wanting
chips.
I
so
almost
bad.
got fish and chips like 2 days ago.
God, I want fish and chips so bad.
Just like the fish, just like a little bit greasy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Grexy, I'm very curious about the screwdriver. Really very, very curious.
I haven't been to Long John Silver's in a long time, but I might fold, boys.
Oh no.
Long John Silver. Okay, I used to go to Long John Silver's like regularly. We used to have one near me, and now we don't. And I'm like, man. Good hit.
Of course, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. Fancy spotting something like this. But I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
But Runo found it first.
I assure you, I'll investigate it thoroughly.
Bye.
He's gone off with
Him
it.
salu-
Okay, bye.
Him saluting and fading off into the ether is really getting
There he
me.
goes.
It was really
Oh,
He's using the emoji.
That was very mean. I'm afraid. Inspector Gregson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in next month's installment now.
poor Gregsy.
She's grown mad with power.
She's grown mad with power.
Oh. There are all sorts of strange buildings here in the Great Exhibition Grounds, aren't there? Get him, Iris! I
Get
seem
him!
to remember something similar being exhibited in Japan one time.
Oh, in your country, Runo? I do wish I could go and see it.
Thank you,
You'd be
Water.
very
Thank you,
easy to
Stretch. Defamation
into
doesn't
a
exist yet. You can
suitcase.
depict him however you want.
I present a particularly steely samurai with a present of one of Ellie's stories I'd written especially.
What a
Ahoy,
weird
Steel
sentence.
Samurai!
Ahoy, Steel Samurai!
Can I fuck it?
The Steel Samurai. Oh my god.
Can it fuck me? It's just a...
And see if I couldn't get Hardy into a jam against some,
Bartitsu? What? How do I say that?
Boditsu. It's not a real fucking
Okay.
word. Arthur Conan Doyle
Baritsu,
made it up.
Master Ninja.
Oh no, wait. Yeah.
You might
What that means.
not find as many of those sorts of people around as you think.
It's the when fucking Holmes and fucking Sherlock Holmes spoilers, I guess. When Holmes and Moriarty fight each other on that cliff and both like die in quotation marks. And then Sherlock Holmes comes back to life 3 years later. He's like, I employed the Japanese art of Baritsu.
Oh my god.
What?
That's
And
what
it's
it's
not a real thing.
Oh my god.
and it's not a real thing. It was okay. I opened up the Wikipedia page for it. It is a self-defense method originally developed in England in 1898. It does combine jujitsu with other shit, but the point is like,
That's
oh, in 1903 he correctly wrote it as Baritsu, and we just like dealt with it.
Oh my god.
oh, well that's still.
Ooh, but I do know a prosecutor with a Shonmage top knot I could introduce you to. Shonmage top knot! Shonmage!
Shown
Yeah, let's just go with it. Let's just go with it.
Shonmage. Yeah, you go with that.
Gosh.
Is it Shonmage? We decided on a pronunciation.
Yeah, it's Shonmage.
Shonmage. All right, I like that. I thought top knot, and I was like, oh shit, that was a word. Oh, sorry. I do know a prosecutor with a Shonmage top knot I can introduce you to.
A shonmage. Really?
No.
One
Do
of
you think
my
I could have my picture taken with him? Do you?
I was doing
one
so
of my-
well. I'm sorry.
one of my friends has a clip from a stream he did of investigations. I don't remember if it was one or two, but like the dialogue is Franziska and Gumshoe, and I don't remember the exact dialogue, but it was like, how utterly naive. Wow, good pronunciation. How dare you call Prosecutor Edgeworth knave? It kills me.
I was doing so well. I'm sorry. Assuming he's recovered from the trim Kazuma gave him a year ago. Yes.
Dude, I've stumbled so many times on words today. I'm. You're fine.
Listen, if Arthur Conan Doyle fucked up Baritsu,
Arthur
I can
Conan
fuck up
Doyle fucks
Shonmage
up
one
everything.
time.
Arthur Conan Doyle fucked up snakes.
He did. He really fucked up snakes.
That's true. So, those are people carrying balloons, dangling silently in the skies over London. I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly. But I never imagined it would involve them being suspended from colorful, floating Tenmari handballs.
I'm sure it must be amazing being up there among the clouds. Take a ride together, Runo, please.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I would like to try it, but without a cast iron guarantee that the thing won't plummet to the ground, I'm too scared.
Oh well, in that case, I should tell you what Harley said. It's physically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground, as long as it doesn't explode.
Yes. Call me crazy, but I think that exploding part might play on my mind a little. He's just like me for real, paranoid as all hell.
He really is. You know,
Very reassuring, thank you.
Paranoid conspiracy theorist. Would
That
get
amazing-
roped into a pyramid.
That amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the Crystal Tower. I suppose once people are disassembled by the machine, they're shot out of that thing to wherever they're going.
I don't think it was shoot anything, Reno. It was set up to beam people to the Crystal Tower where they'd be reconstructed in their original form.
Is there a difference between the things we just said? Well, I don't like the look of it. If it was as amazing as it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course.
I suppose that's true, yes.
But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? God, so true, Runo. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright. Alright, Gregsy. Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body and then beam him across to the Crystal Tower. It's an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public.
True. It was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned for the exhibition, mind.
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean.
The government's doing everything it can to promote new science and technology at the moment. They're more worried about being ahead of the game than the odd spot of public safety infringements. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see.
Yes, I suppose that's true. In a way.
So the powers that be are placing a heavy emphasis on scientists' rights at the moment.
What sorts of rights?
They're making it so that any theories the brains have remain their legal property, as it were. Right through developing it into a practical idea and even going into production. Which is the infuriating reason us coppers aren't allowed to touch the crime scene. Because the new Highfalutin Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act forbids it.
Good job. Good job, bud. Ah.
Got it.
Awesome now.
Yippee.
Naruhodo.
Yippee! Yippee!
Thank you. The only people with permission to investigate here from some brand new department at the yard. The Forensic
We jinxed it.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna go kill myself now.
No, that's your one. That's your
That's
one.
my one. Damn it. The Forensic Investigation Team, it's called. We've been relegated to keeping guard.
The Forensic Investigation Team.
Any old fool can see that this heap of scrap metal was a sham to begin with. But just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it.
Oh, Gregsy. He's very het up.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. he's
I would like to
doing
repeat
what?
that. He's very het up, isn't he?
What does that
That's-
even
What is-
mean?
Adding my daily lexicon.
Kate, did you just take a screenshot?
Of course I did.
My
Okay, I
god.
guess
I don't
see
even
you
care
do
what
it.
the real meaning of this is. Y'all know how I'm
taking
using it.
Look at,
Yeah.
I'm taking it, and no, I
What
took a
other-
screenshot of the
Listen, I know what
description.
it's supposed to be, but what other actual way is there to read this?
Oh my god.
He's
What
Why?
the fuck is the word that you just... Straight boy quirked up. What is the word that you just said?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be heat up, but I don't know.
He's very heated
I
up?
don't know.
But no, head up.
No.
Very head up.
No, it's head up.
Hat.
What does head up
Oh.
mean?
Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of the dictionary.
Yes, this is the past tense of hat.
It's just an old saying.
It's just weird.
He's very head up. Head up,
Oh,
back
okay.
straight as you're staring down your face.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Oh my
I'm using
God.
that every day of
To
my
be
life.
head up is to be agitated.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, yeah, it's just like
Oh, it is
past tense.
from heated. It's just
That's what I was. I
dialect
was
be
thinking
like
it had
that.
to be like of
Alright, that makes
heated.
sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
Remind me again, what's this new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch the scene here?
Are you having me at it, sunshine? It's the Special Dispensation for the Scientific Equipment Act.
Yes.
Rinosuke just wants to
I
hear
think
it.
Harley mentioned that recently.
With a real twinkle in his eye, as I remember.
I'm sure he did, your ladyship. I'm sure he did. Passed especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventations. Let's take that one from the top. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventions to some suits in the civil service. That's the curse. Every time I get the
Get
the
it
one
right,
thing
you have to
right, I
fuck
have
up
to get
something
some other
else.
random ass word. And if it gets rubber
Wait, what
stamped,
did
that's a
you say?
guarantee of rights to maintain the invention's confidentiality.
What does that
Again,
really
there's
mean?
a lot of big words in this one.
What does that really mean?
A lot of big words and a lot of accents.
Think about it. All the world-changing new inventions on display every day. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around the sentence. Think about it. Think of all the world-changing new inventions on display every day at this exhibition.
I don't know.
There you
something about
go.
You stopping in the middle just like cracked me up.
Although a good half of them are a load of cobblers, if you ask me. Put forward by shammers like yourself.
Thanks for that.
He's very kind.
I love how absurd some of the inventions here are. It's all so fun.
He's just.
It might be fun to you, but a member of the force has to be present in every single demonstration. Can you imagine, eh? Hang science, that's what I say. Because science killed my grandma, okay?
Science
I
killed my
don't think
grandma.
Oh, I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job. Getting old grandma with science.
You'd soon think otherwise after spending a day guarding all these shammers' bogus contraptions.
But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point.
Yeah, well, there's a point, sadly.
Sorry?
Thanks to another of our government's bright ideas. If any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant.
The scientists get funding?
Exactly. That's what they're all after. All these shammers coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park.
Oh, not Hyde Park. Fuck.
And who has to keep them all safe, eh? Who has to smile politely and welcome them? Us cobblers, that's who.
Julie is back with snacks.
Yes!
Cheez-It.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Cheez-It's my beloved.
Cheez-Its
We
are
have-
my favorite.
Same. We have, these are cheddar jack ones, which I've never had before, but they came in a variety pack, so.
I've had them once or twice. They're pretty good.
So you can see why I say it now, can't you? Hang science. Hang it. Let him hang, bro.
Let him hang, brother.
God.
Oh, maybe I can see your point.
Unbind now, King.
Unbind now. Apparently, Professor Hairbrain lives and works in Germany now, conducting his research.
Yeah, these fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesus.
That's right. Came back to Britain especially for the Great Exhibition, as I understand it.
Since our S tier, we'll have to choose it.
Probably after one of the government's research grants. Humph.
Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education. It turns out he was at the university with someone we both know. Lord Van Zeeks.
What's that? That's news to me. But if Van Zeeks mans the prosecution, then as the accused, the professor's fate is...
Sealed. Oh! Because the Reaper will get him one way or another.
What the fuck was that?
It took me a second to get.
Oh my god.
That was so fast.
Oh my god. I didn't even see who said it.
That was me.
Oh my god.
Blimey, that man's beyond me. I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Talking of Van Zeeks, this morning's paper ran the story of him being attacked. Read that.
Oh, yes. But Mr. Reaper is completely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Van Zeek's also the type to say he's fine, and it turns out he has like a giant gouge across his stomach or something.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
All the bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Blood
Yes.
loss. No, I know exactly where it is.
You're bleeding out. Quick, what's your type? Oh, your
London
your
into
blood.
science, apparently.
No, your blood type. Oh.
Oh.
Red.
Yes, right. Glad to hear it. Still, the Reaper, huh? How long's that business gonna keep up, I wonder?
The victim of this case, the investor, Mr. Osmond, he was another of the Reaper's victims. Or so I heard.
Lord Baroque Van Zeeks is a top-class prosecutor. But even he can't always push the right verdict through. Sometimes justice can't win.
Yes, I've heard about jurors being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it?
Obviously, Scotland Yard suspected Van Zeeks initially. We all assumed he was taking matters into his own hands if he failed to seal the deal in court.
Although the man himself denies that charge.
Well, we've done a very thorough investigation, and the conclusion we reached is that Lord Van Zeeks is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the courtroom. There's no question in my mind. I'd stake my reputation on it, I would.
But if that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't have just coincidentally died if nobody killed them.
I know that, but I can't explain it. It's a mystery after all, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper.
Professor Harebrain mentioned something else. He said that at university, Lord Van Zeeks was a totally different person. Easygoing and kind.
You what?
He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man.
You what?
You what? Do you have any idea what it was?
No clue.
Really?
Look, I've got my hands full watching over this frustrating crime scene. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere?
Damn, girl.
Staring into your soul.
Right, are you done here, Mr. Norhoda?
Sorry?
Isn't it about time you were leaving? Or rather, it is about time you were leaving. That lot are here now.
That lot?
Don't make me say it. Oh, right, okay. The forensic investigation team. They'll be giving me the heave-ho in a minute, too.
Oh dear. Poor Gregsy. Here, have another cup of my special blend to cheer you up. This one's boiled Gatorade.
Oh, that hit the spot. Yep, hits it every time.
Well, at least I've seen the scene with my own eyes. It looks like this is as far as we're gonna get with our investigations here, at least.
I've been thinking.
A dangerous pastime.
Harley might know something, mightn't he?
Oh shit, guys, we have the real Matt on guard.
Holy
About
shit,
what?
The real man.
The real Matt on guard.
About Mr. Reaper.
About what happened to Lord Van Zeeks, you mean? Because it sounds like something very significant occurred after he graduated from university. Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea where to find Mr. Sholmes at the moment. He's in the middle of some big case, isn't he?
Here, this is what you need.
What's this? Some kind of entrance ticket? Madame to Spells? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You don't know it? It's the most popular attraction in London at the moment. It's very close to Baker Street, actually. We could go now, if you like.
No, we don't have time for visiting attractions today, Iris. We have a big trial tomorrow.
But that's where Hurley is.
What? At this popular London attraction?
Yes,
How is it that you know where he is?
Hurley told me. But He told me to keep it a secret from you, Runo.
Iris, we have to lock in.
Yeah,
Madam,
we're
just-
locking in and going to a cool attraction.
Madame Tuspels? I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating here, but stranger things have happened. When they happened, Mr. Sholmes is usually at the heart of them.
Yay.
Alright, are we done with you? I think we're done with you.
Oh,
Oh man.
spells mentioned.
Tuspels mentioned. Tuspels isn't the lady from the Professor Layton crossover, is she?
No.
Oh. Okay.
She sure looks like a Layton crossover character,
She
though.
definitely has latent crossover character.
She's a Madame Tussauds joke.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured that much, but I got
You'll
that.
get the-
Don't worry.
You'll get the spell part in a second. I think the Layton character's named is Spella, right?
yes.
Okay. I still haven't played that crossover. I get a pass. 22nd of October. I know. There's some. Listen. Probably after we get through investigations, it will probably be
Yeah.
that. 22nd of October, Madame Tuspel's Museum of Waxworks. What is this place? Look at all these terrifying scenes. But why are all the people so still? Guillotines. Moida. Guillotines, ruthless murderers. I know what I'll be dreaming about tonight. My dead boyfriend.
They're all wax models. They're amazingly realistic, aren't they?
Playing the crossover after Taga is very fun because you're just like, oh, that's where that came from.
That is what I did, and it's very fun.
What do you think, Runo? Shocked?
Wax models? Ah! I read about dead bodies and wax once in a magazine about strange phenomena. Depending on how corpses are kept after death, part of them can turn to wax, apparently. It's called a adipocere. Or adipocere.
Stop talking about creepy things like that, Runo. You're scaring me. Anyway, I did this here.
No, now I have to look up how that's fucking pronounced.
I'm looking it
I'm
up.
already looking it up.
Yeah.
Because it can't be
I think it's
adipocere.
Adipocere.
Adipocere?
I think so.
Okay, because I only know adipose from fucking Doctor
Same.
Who, so I was like,
yeah,
adipose?
Doctor Who, we've seen it.
Yeah, adipose, we've seen it.
Adipocere.
Adipocere. Adipocere?
Adipocere. Okay.
Adipocere.
Emphasis on different part.
What now?
I've just remembered something else I read in another magazine about strange phenomena.
He would get roped into a pyramid scheme.
He would. There was an old lady, maybe a witch, who used to pour molten wax over corpses and put them on display. Stop reading, Reno's guy.
None of the exhibits in here are real.
Unfortunately for Ryunosuke, he's very good at reading in English.
It's true.
None of the
Oh, I already read this.
There's literally a horror movie that's about, like, I forget what it's called, but there literally is a horror movie about, it's either specifically taxidermy or it is like a wax museum of someone killing people and then like posing them a la a wax museum. And I don't remember if it's technically taxidermy or if it's technically a wax museum. It's a wild movie.
Sounds familiar, but I also can't
Right?
remember what it's
I
called.
don't fucking remember what it's
Wait.
called.
There's a loop on the third episode. That's that.
Okay, I know that there's a horror movie called like House of Wax.
It might be
Yeah.
House of Wax. I think it's House of Wax. I'm looking.
They're all entirely man-made replicas.
They can't be. Do you really expect me to believe that? Just look at them.
Oh,
Why did they go so hard with the design for that murderer?
It's
Like,
so cool.
There's no way any of these people could make models of people that are this realistic. And they're all such Sorry, the costume's really adding to it. And
Really funny.
they're all such gruesome scenes. Wait.
Wait.
What is it?
Oh. No. I must be seeing things. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's not what I thought you were fucking. What the fuck? What?
A new thing. A new
What
jump
the
scare.
fuck?
You have to hand it to him.
It's
Don't make puns right now. I'm scared. This is the lesbian vampire.
I'll never stop making puns.
Okay,
Stream killed you for that one. You were like, stop making and then
And
it cut out.
It was this like loud like pop too. Pop.
I just said stop making puns. I'm scared. And then you went, I'll never stop, baby. And then I said, this is the lesbian vampire, and I can't place her name.
Carmilla?
Carmilla, yeah. This is some.
It's actually a different vampire entirely.
Damn. Is this some
Oh yes, it is.
infamous murderer?
The vampire you're thinking of is Elizabeth Bathory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like that enemy got the point.
The point?
Yes, called Jane the Ripper. All her victims were young women.
They ossified Jack the Ripper. They gender bent Jack the Ripper?
They gender bent Jack the Ripper.
They bent
Congrats
for
on your
gender.
transition, Jack the
Is
Ripper.
it?
I knew it! You could tell by the way she's holding that knife. The sure sign of a murderer.
Anyway, this is my favorite Ace Attorney history bit, is that Jack the Ripper seemingly did not happen.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love it.
That's really good.
Well, yes.
Ah!
What's the matter, Runo?
I've worked it out. I know what she's doing. She's trying to fill that bathtub with blood so she can have a soak in her victim's gore.
Now that's Elizabeth Bathory.
Not according to the information about the
go.
exhibit on the little board here. It doesn't mention anything about the bathtub.
Really?
Sorry, I don't think it's significant.
I still think it has to be there for a reason. Can we go in the bathtub? No, I want to go in. Let me in the bathtub.
Ryunosuke takes a bath. Tea to chill.
Ryunosuke taking the Junji Ito approach of horror of just being like, ugh.
Ah!
Yeah.
Like something. I love that one interview he did about the sharks with legs one where he was just like, yeah, I just thought it would be freaky
I
and
just thought it'd
sharks
be
have legs.
Ryu would be such a good horror writer, except he would scare himself so much while writing he'd have to stop.
Yeah.
That big, heavy curtain's in a very prominent position, isn't it? I have a nasty feeling there's going to be something truly terrifying behind it.
Oh,
The
yes!
Yowie exhibit.
The Yowie exhibit! That's the famous Two Spells special exhibit. There's Yowie back there. It is one of England's most notorious killers. Do you want to pay the extra fee and have a look?
It is like the yaoi booths at cons.
Pay more money to be even more terrified. Oh, let me think about that for a moment.
It was only a suggestion. Jeez Louise.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm upstairs.
I'm upstairs.
Is this an arm?
It looks like an arm, doesn't it? Maybe one of the waxwork models has fallen over.
You don't think it could be the work of one of the mass murderers in here, do you?
Bruno, stop scaring me.
Is it a wax arm or a real one?
Come on, you're always pointing that finger of yours in court. Poke that arm up now. Poke that arm now and see how it feels.
Objection!
There you go, like that.
I love when they say objection at random ass moments.
Yeah.
Good. I'm have the Oedipus, whatever. I have the Wikipedia page open for it. It's horrifying.
Yay!
Yay. Do you think it was do you think it was Susato just info dumping?
Probably.
Hope so.
Naruhodo-san. I learned a new word. Adipocy. Putting your whole adipocy into that one. These models are so well made. I can't tell what's a wax word, what's a real human.
Or maybe all the exhibits are real people.
It's Iris.
And when it's closing time and all the visitors have gone home, they suddenly stop moving about.
For Inosuke, you would have hated Toy Story. Would have freaked you out. I was gonna say FNAF, but Toy Story seemed funnier.
I thought you were gonna say not at the museum.
That too. Oh my god.
Ugh, just thinking about it makes me wish it was closing time already and I was on my way home.
You know, they have Octavius back there.
That's the Yowie.
That's the Yowie exhibit.
That's the Yowie. Oh, that's a funny place for a little ladder. What is it? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that in Japanese we have a totally different word for a ladder that folds in half like that.
We do in English too, you know? It's a step ladder, or just steps. So be careful of making assumptions about other cultures, Runo. That's how wars are started.
So true.
I didn't
MJ
realize-
saying that.
I didn't
Cannot
realize
escape the ladders.
I didn't realize step ladders were an international point of contention. But the writer makes an astute point. You can't keep making narrow-minded assumptions on cultural. Yeah, that's it.
You can't keep making narrow-minded cultural assumptions, eh?
Watch me.
Typical Nick L.
Watch me.
Is this an example of Western Tsujigiri?
That's another horrifying Wikipedia page.
I don't know what that is.
You know, when an unscrupulous samurai randomly attacks a passerby to test his sword?
I still don't know. No.
That literally sounds insane, Rena.
That
But go
literally
off.
sounds insane, Reno. But actually, a waxwork samurai would probably be hugely popular.
What about a steel samurai?
Steel samurai, so screw. Could you model it, do you think, Bruno? Doing that Tsujigiri thing
You mentioned. I can't say words today. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
Well, I do have a sword, but I've no intention of testing how sharp it is on a human subject. For now, at least.
For now, at least.
What the fuck you mean? What do you mean?
Inosuke really said, murder's not on the table yet.
Yet.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Damn, the
I'm a
the
healer,
power of
but-
friendship isn't the power of friendship isn't working. Time to kill a man or whatever. It's the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes has his own wax statue in here? Really?
Well, he is world famous after all.
It's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it? Makes my skin crawl to look at it.
I know.
Not yet for her.
Not yet. Put it down, Verb.
But look, Bruno, you can kick this Hallie, and he doesn't move a muscle.
Whoa!
This is such a
can't- You can't go around kicking the exhibits, Iris. You kicked me in the dick. Wait. It just moved, I'm sure. And not just a little bit either. You just see a single tear down his face.
Really?
His
Is it
face just
it?
turns purple.
It's so funny.
Then look closely. There are beads of sweat on the face of this waxwork model.
Come on, jump scare.
Shall we move on, Iris? Over there, look, there's a great murder scene to enjoy, much more appealing. My dear fellow, I take exception to your recoiling in such a manner as if you've seen something truly abhorrent. Mr. Sholmes! I knew it.
Hold it.
Iris, what possessed you? I strictly forbade you from divulging my temporary waxwork secret to Mr. Naruhodo. Temporary waxwork? What do you mean? And that kick! Could you not have exercised a little more restraint? You winded me!
But Runo has something he needs to ask you.
She's evil. I love her.
A question.
She says so. And I thought he'd probably be getting bored too. So here we are.
Well, I can't deny that your timing was impeccable. A mere 2 minutes more being stationary like that. My great brain, upon which all my success has been built, would have turned to wax. Thank goodness we arrived in time. Indeed. In many ways, the pair of you just saved the world from an unimaginable loss.
Oh, Hurley, you do like to talk nonsense, don't you?
You could know something, it's true. About Lord Manzeeks and what happened in the past to change him. Now that you're here, let's take our time. How can I be of assistance? For you're in luck. I'm certainly quite taken with the idea of conversing. Oh, well, actually, I'm in quite a hurry. And if my eyes don't deceive me, I believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if I'm not mistaken. Really? Moreover, I have a strong suspicion that it is related to the matter about which you've come to me now. But how could it be? We shall speak again presently, my dear fellow. But for now, I must return to my work. What, back to being a temporary waxwork exhibit?
He has to be.
What is this place? Madame Tispels came to London from France 3 years ago, I understand. Since she opened this little waxwork museum last year, it's enjoyed great popularity in London. There are museums like this in Japan too, but these displays are something else. I mean, they aren't made from actual real people, are they? The extreme realism of these waxwork models is a particular secret of the Tispels family, they say. They earned renown during the French Revolution for waxworks of victims of the guillotine. Ugh. Oh, that sounds grim.
That's such a deep disgust.
The gruesome scenes were portrayed with such realism in the expressions of the faces of the condemned.
Apparently, thought to make the models directly from the corpses, right there at the site of the executions.
At the... Oh, that really turns my stomach. That's just one of several legends about the Tispels family. Whether there's any truth in it, I couldn't say. But anyway, this museum houses models of famous people from all over the globe. Nevertheless, the most popular area of the museum by quite some margin is this House of Horrors. House of Horrors? Of course, visitor numbers are dwindling now as a result of the Great Exhibition, but people usually flock here to see the exhibits of some of London's most vile criminals at their gruesome work. Naturally, most of the miscreants portrayed here were sent to the gallows, so they're even stiffer now than the models of them. Have you heard of poor taste? My dear fellow, the public live for poor taste. They yearn to be shocked. So, the hideous exhibits in here are...
They're all portrayals of real events that actually took place.
Is it just me, or did the temperature in here just seem to drop? Anyway, Anyway, I advise you not to think too deeply about what you see here. Oh. He's back to being a waxwork, is he?
Chums really said, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it.
That's his whole vibe.
What do you mean by a temporary waxwork, Mr. Sholmes?
You're apparently allowed to skip these dialogue boxes completely.
Why would you? They're funny!
Yeah.
Exactly what you see. I'm part of the exhibits here, catching these criminals in the act. Catching them? Every half an hour, I home in on a different killer in one of the displays and adopt a new pose to ensnare them. When members of the public come for a closer look, I offer them my hand to shake. For a shilling, I'll happily allow them to take a photograph with us. Us? Does he mean him and the waxwork murderers in here? But why, Mr. Sholmes? My dear fellow, isn't it obvious? For the money! He really roared at me there. Very fitting for the House of Horrors.
Oh, bad Frozen.
Hold on. I have a funny timing. Oh, that isn't it. There we go.
As it stands, I may struggle to pay this month's rent, and I have the ravenous iris to consider.
Oh, Harvey, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry.
If push comes to shove, I shall have to ask you to do your bit, Mr. Naruhodo. What's he threatening to rope me into now? So, with that in mind, how about a photograph? As a special treat, you may have your pick of the murderers and scoundrels in here. The choice is yours. Maybe some other time. Remember, Mr. Naruhodo, ignore me at your peril.
That was a good noise.
Back to being a waxwork again. Is it just me, or did his final remark there sound a lot like a curse?
Something else.
Such an attention whore, just like you, Nick.
You should
Fuck off.
think about that sometimes.
Ignore me at your peril. Well, what is it you'd like to ask me then? Actually, it's about Lord Van Zeeks. Ah, our friend Mr. Reaper. How did you find him? Well, I trust. How's my little Pookie doing? And so I filled Mr. Sholmes in about everything I'd learned. About Lord Van Zeeks, about Professor Harebrain, and about the strange coincidence that they had been at university together. So I'm wondering what it was that happened to make Lord Van Zeek such a different person.
You're sure that you'd know, Harvey?
You said there was something going on here in this exhibit hall before. That something was afoot. And that you believed it was related to what I wanted to ask you about. Mr. Sholmes? He suddenly clammed up. Well, it seems we've reached the unavoidable.
Oh.
I can be French.
Yeah, be French.
Woo!
Yay.
I don't know how to say greetings and sound French.
Greetings.
Gotta do the weird.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I don't know how to say any of the French words.
Wood, 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 wood,
You
wood,
and everyone else
wood.
on the planet.
So true.
Oh! Hello? Where did she appear from? And what's she wearing? Could she look any more mysterious?
I love that she dresses like
Wood,
that.
wood, 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 wood.
I hope you are appreciating my museum.
She's just
Sorry?
really on a Dragon Age.
That's fair. Have we... Mr. Sholmes, do you know this? Not again.
My apologies. I am Esmeralda Taspels. This is my museum of waxware.
You're the Madame Taspels?
I don't know how to say that.
Bien sûr.
Bien sûr.
Oh God.
Beyonce? They're only 20 years only 26 years young, I might add.
French accents.
Is that
Hard.
significant somehow?
I'm a madame in name only. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi.
It's me! Kate's in the game.
Kate's in the game. I only speak Italian.
Right.
Firstly, I must apologize for my waxworks. Or rather, one waxwork in particular.
That'll be Mr. Sholmes then.
I was led to believe he was a great detective,
Oh god.
but he seems unable to settle. Next time you move from your designated exhibit, there will be toil and trouble. I will put you into the
She sounds deadly serious.
Toil and trouble. That's a problem.
Toil and trouble.
How am I supposed to ask Mr. Sholmes about Lord Manzeek's now?
Let's not forget what Harry said before. About something being afoot. Right here in the museum, I mean.
Well, I don't know about a foot, but I did see an arm. Ayo.
Hey.
An arm.
Yes,
Ay.
I know, but
I'm so curious. I want to know what's happening here.
yeah, I see several feet. Haven't we gotten enough on our plate already? But there's a beautiful witch lady.
There is a beautiful witch
She's
lady.
so pretty.
Did you make all these waxwares, Madame Dispels?
I did. I am the third generation of waxwork artisans, you know.
Gosh.
It was my grandmother who began the tradition in my family. Her fortunes were
Checkered?
Checkered.
Yeah.
English.
checkered, living through the turbulent times of the French Revolution as she did. I want it to load. But that is when she acquired the savoir-faire that leads
Yeah.
to the astonishing lifelikeness.
You got it.
French is scary.
All these waxworks really do look as though they're alive.
French is like the one language I do know where it's from.
I don't know shit about French.
It's
I took
it's a
2
little,
years of French in high school.
It's a little
I
bit.
took
I don't
4 years of
remember anything.
Italian, and I took like 10 years of dance, but when you take dance in America, you learn French wrong.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very true.
I don't know how to spell anything.
In fact, they look more alive than Harry.
There's eventually Italians in this game. I can help there.
What you see exhibited here represents the most atrocious of London's criminal past. All the waxworks here were created in the presence of the real people on which they are modeled. In the hours immediately following their executions, that is the secret to extraordinary lifelikeness.
That sounds terrifying.
All walks of life have similar challenges, I'm sure. I'm sure this happens to librarians. Very normal part of the job. To carry out one's trade par excellence, one must go to extraordinary lengths.
Wow, I love the Magnus Archives.
So
It
true.
does happen to librarians.
My exhibits are a reflection of society. I create only that which the public wishes to see.
Why couldn't the public have wished for something less horrifying?
Do not fear. Be not afraid.
Sorry!
This room is the only one in the museum with such a macabre theme. I do hope you'll explore. We live in a society. There are models of famous singers, actors, politicians. Something for every taste, I hope.
It was Iris who dragged me straight in here, come to think of it.
Sorry. Perhaps I should have eased you into things.
What's the situation with that?
Ah, my temporary waxworks model. He approached me some days ago, you see, with a business proposal.
Oh. What sort of proposal?
Some crazy fanfiction bullshit.
My dear madam, what these sparse exhibits need is the addition of a world-famous great detective.
All words to that effect. Naturally. I am well aware that Mr. Sholmes is widely known in London as a talented detective.
It's great detective, actually. He's very specific about it.
As a sort of okay detective. Yes, the creme de la creme. So I was keen to come to some arrangement with him, of course. But sadly, we were unable to agree terms.
Let me guess. Someone wanted to charge an exorbitant price for her services. For a mere £500, I will dive into your cauldron of wax this very moment.
I love him. He's so dumb. I love him.
stupid.
He's
Oh.
stupid. I
Oh,
despise
words to
him.
that
He's
effect.
perfect.
Mr. Sholmes might have overdone it slightly with the sales pitch.
I will die in front of you for 500
Regrettably, the
I
museum
will kill
has a
myself in
shortage of-
front of you and change the trajectory of your life.
Trajectory of your life.
Regrettably, the museum has a shortage of funds at the moment due to unforeseen circumstances. So we came to the current arrangement instead.
Surely he doesn't really need to do what he's doing, though, does he?
I find it funny and endearing. I would think not, but he was very insistent.
I have a
Flashing
50
back to
shilling.
this stupid shit.
I have a 50 shilling problem that must be resolved by the morning.
Disaster man.
It is a tragedy. Apparently, he has no friends from whom he could borrow money. Or words to that effect.
Or words to that effect is killing me.
It's the pawnbroker. That's what it is. He must have something to redeem.
Is the consulting detective work not going so well? What's going on, lady?
What's going on?
What's going on? The electricity is gone. I wonder, could I ask you something?
Oh, damn it.
Bien sûr?
Bien sûr. It's like
Don't say that.
French is a lot of like
Child.
back of throat.
Yeah, I don't. Oh.
The thing is, I can do back of throat, but I cannot roll my R's in any
can't roll my R's
capacity, and
either.
that ruins me for like most languages.
I can't roll my
Same.
R's, and so my Italian sounds really stupid.
I'm just curious. Is anything going on at the museum at the moment? Some kind of
I
incident,
don't know what the.
perhaps?
I don't know what the funny little letters do.
Whoever suggested such a thing to you?
Oh, well, it was your temporary waxwork over there who mentioned it to me a little. Oh! He's disappeared. A wax model is a work of art, not some tawdry object for trade. Ah. Yeah!
Yeah. He's
There
just
you are.
Scaring himself again. Okay.
Just for fun.
For fun.
Leaving the exhibit again when you should be working. Do you wish to be melted down?
You can melt me down to spells.
She would be such a fun cosplay.
Right?
My dear Madam Dispel, save your reprimands. There are more pressing concerns. The wax can wait. It's our ideas about your current problem we must throw into the melting pot instead. Personally, I would advise you not to involve the police.
Why ever not?
She's turned as white as a sheet.
She already was. Sorry.
Because you have at your disposal a great detective whose services you may employ for a mere 50 shillings. Though please be aware that I prefer... No, I insist upon payment in advance.
There we go, Shans. I need you guys to know she's so pale. I've been doing like sprite edits of characters. She is so pale that her line art is in a different color.
Oh my.
Oh my god, whoa.
Oh my god.
She's just like it's not even that she's really pale. She's just absurdly cool toned. There's another character in this case who is so pale that her lines are a different color though.
Very well.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yes.
Let us see if the great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we?
Before I engage my analytical processes, I must ask you to clarify something. I fucking love this music every time. What, pray, is behind the curtain?
That is the Spell Special exhibit. There is an extra charge to see it.
Ah, the special exhibit in the House of Horrors. It must depict a special killer then, I presume. Would you be so kind as to draw back the curtain, I wonder?
Absolutely no.
Yeah, basically.
Good enough.
There is nothing amiss behind there.
Isn't it absolutement?
Absolutely.
Is it I haven't taken French in a long time. Nothing amiss?
Oh, I
madam?
blacked out. What was the word?
Absolument. Instead of absolutement.
Absolutely no.
I think it's absolutement.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I know French. This game doesn't know French. I win. What about the arm protruding ominously from under the curtain?
Okay.
Whoa, baby girl. Whoa, baby girl. I strongly encourage you to allow me to see what lies beyond before the situation worsens.
Yes, very well. It sounded like there was more dialogue, but it didn't. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right. I just talked.
I don't know how to say that word either.
Soupçon.
Oh god. Soupçon?
Soupçon.
Yeah, I will draw back the curtains, but only a soupçon.
Soup.
Soup. He streams later tonight, I think. I must confess, I peeked behind the curtain earlier. The Dispel Special exhibit is a very bleak graveyard scene indeed. And yet, somewhat surprisingly, the waxwork killer one would expect is nowhere to be seen. What does strike one, however? Oh!
Where's the guy?
Is the portly gentleman lying peacefully on his back on the floor. Hello? Well then perhaps, Mr. Sholmes, that man on the floor is the ruthless killer himself. I'm afraid not, my dear fellow. He's a perfectly ordinary London gentleman. Not even a waxwork, in fact. What? As skillfully made as these waxworks are, they are always distinguishable from real humans. So, allow me to present my two conclusions. The first is that a sizable business transaction has been taking place in this special exhibit.
Why? Why would you say that?
Is it time? And the second is that the aforementioned transaction is linked to a serious crime. She looks as pale as candle wax.
I don't understand.
So, Madame Dispels, as you've agreed to my fee, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
We didn't introduce it this time. I got nervous.
Yeah, they kind of fold this one in.
Yeah.
To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. In my estimation, some £200.
That is all my own money.
So what does this large sum of money reveal? Ah, not as much as the involuntary glance you cast, it would seem, Madame Dispels. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The significance of the £200 is revealed by that public notice. Waxwork for sale. Your business has had hard times, it would seem. In short, you sold the infamous killer the centerpiece of your special exhibit for the sum of £200.
No.
Now, let us explore the next curiosity with which we are presented. Who is the portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear the man has suffered a severe shock,
She's so pale.
the cause of which is clearly known to you. Unfortunately, madame, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds. It would appear that... It's very heavy, 200 pounds. It would appear that you twisted this gentleman around your
it's
little
200
finger
pounds.
most effectively.
Oh god, that's me. Sorry, I was taking a screenshot of her.
What are you suggesting?
He rashly agreed to purchase the waxwork for the sum of 200 pounds. Only when he came to hand the money over did it occur to him what an extortionate amount he was paying. But the money was no longer in his hands. And the result? The scene we see before us. He collapsed in shock. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit fetched a killer price. We can only pray that the gentleman's dreams are not plagued with regret.
I forgot about the costume.
The costume change is so funny.
It's good. The question that rises then is what has become of the waxwork that changed hands. Let us consider that problem for a moment.
You cannot possibly.
What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his neckerchief, such as is worn by policemen of a secret sign to follow members of the force that... such as is worn by a policeman as a secret sign to fellow members of the force that a crime is being perpetrated. Yes, this young man is an undercover policeman currently investigating this museum. I know him well, in fact. It's Sergeant John Clay.
What are you talking about?
The man's quite a celebrity. He received triple accolades at last year's policing awards. Next, we turn our attention to the old man sat before him with a particularly unsightly visage. I've been watching closely and he hasn't moved a muscle. Almost, in fact, as if he were a waxwork.
But you...
Your reaction only confirms my suspicions, madam. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe! The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious price tag. Threepence! Tragically low price, you might say. Though perhaps the going rate for aging waxworks riddled with cracks. And yet you sold it to the portly gentleman for an exorbitant 200 pounds. The sort of plucky behaviour that's sure to attract the attention of Scotland Yard. Isn't that so, madam?
I do not.
Yes, the waxwork you sold has already been seized by the police and remains in their custody as we speak. The old man must be reunited with his grave in the special exhibit, and not a moment too soon. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle. I love dances of deduction. I could kiss them.
Yeah.
I think you should get back in the soup pot.
I see I've stunned you all into silence.
I love that it has a boiling noise.
You have, honey. You have. And you've obviously upset this young lady in the process. Her cauldron looks awfully hot.
If I could just bring up one point, Mr. Holmes? Ah, the notorious Naruhodo 1 point! I'm all ears, my dear fellow. According to your deduction, then, the special exhibit featured this old policeman. So that would mean that he's the particularly ruthless murderer, wouldn't it? The killer policeman, Ottomal. Sorry? It was a mysterious series of murders that rattled the capital only last year. The police rushed to the scene every time, only to find the culprit had disappeared into the ether.
And it turned out the culprit was a policeman himself. A senior officer by the name of Ottermole.
Yeah,
So-
we all know Audible.
Yeah, Ottermole. We all know Ottermole. So,
We all
You
you
know
mean,
Ottermole.
so you mean that's who the sinister-looking old man there is supposed to be? Indeed. It is a particularly grim face, is it not? Unforgettable, in fact. Yes, I remember that odious countenance only too well. But is 200 pounds a lot of money for a wax model? It would be enough to afford one of the latest steam carriages, if that puts things into perspective. So, it is quite a lot, then.
Is there anything else you wish to add? Before I melt you down.
That babbling wax is looking more and more ominous.
Also, shout out to Tespels for being the only woman Sholmes has ever shipped with.
Oh my God,
Mwah!
really?
Literally.
Yeah, have you guys never seen her spells?
I've
I've never
definitely
seen it.
her spells.
It's so funny. It is like pure comedy, and there's like
It
nothing
is
else.
enemies to lovers.
It's great. It's great.
Ugh. The scent of all... No, that's not the word. Ugh. The smell of all that molten wax is starting to worry me.
Mr. Sholmes did more or less just accuse her to her face, so I think I might have to call on your assistance here, Iris, if that's alright? To make some minor corrections to the great detective's great deductions.
Of course it's alright. We'll soon set things straight.
Well, let's get started then, shall we?
Mhm.
Before Madame Tispels vents her anger. Just what I... Shut up. Just what I was waiting to hear, my dear fellow.
Silly's bad.
So, Madame Tispels, in accordance with our agreement, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. So sexy. In ways I can't explain. Listen, I'm A-spec, but to begin with, we must ask ourselves, what exactly is afoot here in this museum?
Me playing this entire game.
Damn right. The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. In my estimation, some 200 pounds?
That is all my own money.
So what does this large sum of money reveal? Not as much as the involuntary glance you cast, it would seem, Madame Tispels. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that public notice. She definitely looked in this direction, it's true.
But I'm not sure she'd sell any of her waxworks, even for 200 pounds.
Oh,
She must pour her heart and soul into making them, don't you think? Over and above the wax. If it were me, I wouldn't sell them for anything.
Little bear talking spray.
It's so cute.
The little bear.
little bear talking sprite. For that much money, I would. But it sounds like that makes me a bad person. Well, anyway.
Sounds like
Wonder
a bad person.
I hate him.
Sorry, I just looked at Ryunosuke again and I could just see how defined his tits were, and I have to.
Yeah.
Thank you, water. Thank you, posture check.
Water.
I wonder if the 200 pounds could have some other significance.
Let's follow that furtive glance again and see if there's anything else that could explain it.
She's so cute.
She's a little bear.
Oh my gosh, she's at the aquarium. Oh my gosh.
It seems this well-dressed gentleman is alive after all. Just not alive and kicking. He's not a waxwork or a model of a mass murderer.
I'm not sure I'd pay 200 pounds for him.
I don't think the man's up for sale.
Well, Anyway, it was a silly place to put him. Other museum visitors could easily trip.
I don't think the man was put there on purpose either.
Crazy booby trap.
Crazy booby trap.
Trip over this man's boobs.
Man down. Waxwork for sale. Would anyone really buy models of mass murderers?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they would.
Yeah.
They definitely would.
I think I'd rather have 200 pounds in my pocket.
Exactly. You could buy one of those brand new types of steam carriage.
I guess
That's what I'd spend it on
More normal types of true crime girlies.
That's what I'd spend it on if I had it, no question.
Ooh, I'd buy all the herbs in the world.
There must be another explanation for the money. We need to keep looking.
I love that her little bear hat has a little nose that's in her.
I didn't even notice that was a nose! Oh my god!
It's a nose! If she has a sprite where she pulls down the goggles, it has eyes too.
Oh.
Eyes and a nose. She's so cute.
What's
That's
that
you.
note doing pinned on the wall there?
Oh yes, let's see. Dear Madam to Spells, we've taken the prisoner from this room. The price for his safe return is 200 pounds. Have the money ready by noon on the 23rd of October.
What?
This is... It's just like the sort of thing that's left behind when someone's kidnapped.
It's just like the sort of thing that's left.
Sorry, the stream broke. Yes, it's a ransom note.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Take that!
Wow.
Yeah. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note. Quite so. And we must congratulate these criminals on their inventiveness, abducting a waxwork. 200 pounds is no small ransom fee, yet you clearly intend to pay it.
I minimized it. The model in question has special importance, so I put together all the money I have.
In summary, then, the 200 pounds you have in your handbag is ransom money. Now, let us explore the next curiosity with which we are presented. Who was the portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear the man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you. Unfortunately, madam, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds. So, if the waxwork was kidnapped, where does that leave us in terms of who this man is?
We could just ask him when he comes round.
I think the point of this exercise is to understand the beauty of his deduction process, Iris.
Yes, you're right. Ali's trying so hard. We mustn't let him down.
Cute.
Well, there's little doubt that he suffered a shock. That much seems clear. But in that case, what's Madame Tispel's trying to hide? Let's have a closer look around. Whee! Whee! Girl, did you have bullets?
They're her like waxwork tools.
Oh, that's just straight up your... Is that just your arm? No, that's a different arm! That's a different arm! Need a hand? I love Dragon Stampede.
This is just Madame Tispel's right hand, isn't it?
Yes, it must be. I can clearly see her left hand after all.
Oh, but wait a minute. This is a left hand as well. Look.
Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please.
And it seems very very stiff, too. In fact, it's really hard.
You mean it's made of wax? Now here's the thing. It's just we'll get there. It's just talking about hair is always really fun. Madame Tuspels has very long hair, doesn't she?
Yes, but you couldn't tell looking at her from the front.
You know, it looks rather like a whip, don't you think? Sort of whip that could have floored the gentleman with a single crack.
That seems a little far-fetched, even for you, Runo. If I squint, I can make this Ziska reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that!
Yeah. Did Tuspels just stand there while Iris runs up and feels the hand? Yes.
Fucking guess.
Yes.
What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the waxwork hand. God. I can't with this phase. I can't. This is the one that gets me.
Chunosuke has like 1 foot floating off of him. Oh no.
Oh no, he's gonna fall!
He's gonna fall!
He's gonna fall! Just look at his slutty little face. I want to kiss him passionately. Indeed, with a solid waxwork limb, one could deliver a very substantial blow.
How did you...
The hand protruding from the bottom of your cape. That ought to be a right hand, but closer inspection reveals that, in fact, it's a left hand.
This too is Bayonetta. Wait, no.
And somewhat masculine as well. In other words, hold my hand. It does not belong to you, madame. It's the hand of a waxwork model.
Funny. Literally Kia.
Kia!
Yeah.
Some of the visitors to my museum can be troublesome.
So you rip their arms off.
As one does.
As one does.
They meddle with the exhibits and cause damage.
So you mean that arm?
Yes. This gentleman saw fit to try to remove it as a souvenir.
A small keepsake.
So I beat the
take-
shit out of him.
Like taking a whole branch of a cherry tree when you go to view the blossoms.
I'm afraid I had to teach the man a lesson.
You confronted the man and tried to take the arm back. And the result? The scene we see before us. He was knocked unconscious. A point we may need to revisit later. But for the time being, we have our conclusion. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit has been kidnapped. I love this music.
It's so good.
I love it. The question that arises then is what has become of the waxwork that changed hands? Let us consider that problem for a moment.
You cannot possibly.
What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his neckerchief.
God, every time she says that, you cannot possibly. There's a fucking voice line in Dragon Age Inquisition where this French lady just goes, Gaspard, you know I would never. And it kills me.
According to Mr. Sholmes, the yellow neckerchief is a sign to other policemen that some crime is underway.
A way of communicating with his colleagues without revealing his identity, yes. It's a secret that's closely guarded by Scotland Yard.
That Mr. Sholmes didn't hesitate to give away.
He doesn't like cops. Well, uncovering secrets is
Great.
any true detective's nature, of course.
Right. Anyway, judging from Madame Tuspel's reaction to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, I think perhaps we might not have identified the man quite correctly. There we go! I was like, that looks like this fucker's
There's
other
his
arm.
Oh my god, I look away for 5 seconds and I miss a JoJo joke? God damn it.
Yeah. I've seen hats like
You
this in
get-
Japan as well. They're called flat caps, aren't they?
Yes, or hunting caps. Harley's hat is called a deer stalker, by the way.
Hunting, stalking. The British certainly seem keen on catching game.
They do.
Every time I see a deer stalker, I automatically think of Mr. Sholmes. But a flat cap makes me think of a Japanese country gentleman somehow. In other words, hold my hand, people from all walks of life wear all different types of hat. So that doesn't really help us. What the? The man has a stub sticking out of his shoulder where his arm should be.
Ah, well, that settles that then.
Right. This isn't a real person at all.
His entire arm's been ripped off from the shoulder down.
His arm's been... Of course. That ties in with what we just found out.
Take that!
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, are you free Friday night? Because I'm also free Friday night. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his shoulder stub. No such boneless human walks this earth. Of that I can assure you.
Case really, boneless?
Boneless?
Boneless.
In other words, hold my hand. The man standing here, the young Sergeant John Clay, is in fact defying all odds. A waxwork model.
No
I
such
see.
boneless human walks here.
I seem to remember it was you who concluded he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Sholmes.
He has become quite a celebrity in London, being the winner of no less than 3 policing awards last year. I simply had to make a model of the man. We put him in the House
Naturally.
of Horrors, though,
Because he's a cop. What such explanation could there be?
because he is a cop and I am French.
Ryunosuke, are you free tonight? I am free tonight. And it was this look at him! You can't blame me for
Yeah.
this!
No,
He
you're
is
correct.
gorgeous!
Chew is
Yeah,
gonna
he is.
fall.
Chew is gonna fucking fall. His one foot's just super glued on the coat. And it was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man on the floor in the special exhibit, wasn't it? Next, we turn our attention to the old man sat before him with his particularly unsightly visage.
Mean.
I've been watching closely and he hasn't moved a muscle. Almost, in fact, as if he were a waxwork.
But you...
Your reaction only confirms my suspicions, madam. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe! The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious price tag. A killer policeman called Ottermole, was it? Was he well known?
It was all over the papers last year, but I can't say I know what he looks like. It's a very low price, though. Threepence isn't much money.
Only enough for a few measly hours of gas in Mr. Garrideb's delightful lodgings, in fact. So this is the special killer taken from the special exhibit. What is it? The waxwork that somebody stole from the museum and tried to ransom for 200 pounds. Is this crusty old killer policeman Ottermole? Really?
Perhaps we should have a good look around again and see if another idea crops up.
Hi.
Hey, that's where we are.
Twitch! That's us!
Twitch!
Look at this! The old man's tapping his foot like crazy.
He seems to be fast asleep, though.
He's not tapping his foot consciously then. So you mean...
It must be a Twitch.
Never mind that!
Live on Twitch.
Never mind that! The point is, waxworks don't tap their feet.
Or Twitch.
And look at his arm, too. We've seen a scarf like that somewhere else around here, haven't we? Can I make fun of your hat? No! I will look at the scarf in the arm though, because you yelled at me about it. I don't believe it.
It's the secret sign that lets other detectives know some criminal activity is underway.
Yes, it's a slightly strange choice of outfit if he was trying to go unnoticed.
Ah, he must be a detective disguised as a policeman.
Or a
What?
detective disguised as a waxwork model of a policeman.
He doesn't look like he's clever enough to think of something like that, though.
Perhaps you should try to be a little more polite about him, Iris. No, he's a cop.
No, he's a cop.
Take that!
And you inherit Damien's twitch, but don't worry, they have medications for that. Telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious twitch. Even though it's realistic, waxworks do not exhibit a twitch. In other words, hold my hand. This splendid old man is in fact a genuine member of Scotland Yard. Slight shift in your choice of adjectives, then. There you have it. Well, Madame Tuspels?
Well, what? It was me who contacted the police and demanded that someone come here in the first place.
He is clearly... that's you,
Oh,
sorry.
shit. I didn't notice either.
He is clearly fatigued. He's sound asleep. Hey, is this another commentary on the police force being overworked?
But then, what's this tag about showing a price of 3 pence? No doubt the price tag on the muffler, which the old Bobby purchased recently at a local market.
Arms going home.
And Nav? And I presume you've observed the scarf tied around his arm. Does that not strike you, Miss Naruhodo? Yes, the secret sign used by detectives to show that some criminal activity is currently underway.
Secret S.
No, we broke this.
No, somebody not broke
There we
the
go.
stream.
Of course, because as you know, there has been such criminal activity happening here.
Oh.
As you deduced from the very beginning, detective.
So she's thinking. So it would seem that we finally arrive at the truth.
Woo. You're gonna fall.
The waxwork of the especially ruthless killer from the special exhibit has been kidnapped. And Scotland Yard are already investigating. But the mortal's whereabouts remain a mystery. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle.
Well, I mean, technically, no, it's not solved.
Yeah, we didn't solve shit.
We didn't solve anything. We just figured out.
I've connected the dots.
You didn't connect shit.
We didn't connect shit. Yeah, it seems my work here is done. But you didn't
do anything.
You didn't.
All sorts of people visit my museum here. Men and women, young and old, of all genders. Sometimes they just drop in for a short time on their way back from the pub. I welcome them all. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibits, I do not take it lightly. Anyway. I threaten them with bodily harm. Anyway.
Anyway.
She's so fun. Look at her.
Your great deduction was even more enchanting than I had been led to believe.
It was a pleasure, my dear madam. I'm gratified that you enjoyed the spectacle. And as for your rough customer, I have no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly and return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display, if it was indeed genuinely abducted.
Yes, tragically it was.
Then I would ask you to recount to us the events surrounding the stolen waxwork. In as much detail as possible, if you please.
Very well. But after I've told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work.
The talents of a great detective could be put to better use, I feel, but as you wish. Oh my god, Queen! Tell us more about the stolen waxwork, please.
It was some days ago now, when I came in here one morning. I immediately noticed that her waxwork was missing from the special exhibit here.
Oh!
Oh, British.
Oh, wait. Okay. Continue. I think I got something, but it depends on...
It is your most prominent display, so that's why the curtains were closed.
And I found the ransom note in its place.
The culprit must have broken in during the night and taken it then.
Though this waxwork that was stolen, it was a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose.
Was it of... Odie Asman?
Of a particularly horrible criminal, in fact.
Odie Asman?
The killer who left a more... I stopped reading. The killer who left a more profound scar on society than any other, I would say. The Professor.
Not a name I've heard of. So, Mr. Naruhodo, it seems the circle is complete. Sorry?
The Professor case happened at around the time I was born, didn't it?
Indeed it did, Iris. 10 years ago, a series of murders that rocked the capital. 10 years ago? Yes, at exactly the time that Baroque Van Zeeks graduated from university, in fact. What? Surely he's not saying...
So the big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life?
As you've surmised, it was the Professor case. Who was this professor then? Hey, what?
I'm so excited.
It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in terror a decade ago. After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death.
You remember how I said Jack the Ripper didn't happen?
Ah.
Here's your 5 victim serial killing.
And now he's immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Though, of course, he happens to be absent at present on account of the abduction. But I don't understand. How is all this related to Lord Van Zeeks? You must first understand, my dear fellow, why it is that the Professor earned such infamy. It was due to the victims he chose, some of Whitehall's finest.
What do you mean, Harley?
Those murdered by the Professor were some of the highest members of British aristocracy. Members of the nobility, even royalty. It sent shockwaves through the country's administration. Members of the... Oh! Wait, of course! What Professor Hairbrain said. Lord Van Zeeks is from a family with noble blood.
Oh, gosh!
It was the 5th victim that led to the Professor's arrest. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of...
You.
So glad my camera's off right now.
I know you. I know nothing about you, but I've heard your name enough, God damn it.
Julie's being really normal.
I am
Julie's
so
being
normal. I am so normal.
Clint Van Zeeks.
No.
I don't believe it! Van Zeeks?!
Sorry, it's the way you use the voice on the Reno's Kayla.
No! I'm sure you can piece together the rest for yourself. in the wake of his older brother's What? Dog, I thought you were his dad. Whoops. In the wake of his older brother's murder.
No, it's his brother.
Brother.
There's nothing I would have learned about Clint Van Zieks that would have told me brother. I've only
That's very
ever
funny.
heard you say he's hot, and I understand this group has a thing for DILFs. I just assumed. I'm sorry.
No, it's his brother.
In the wake of his older brother's murder, the young Baroque pursued a career as a prosecutor, and eventually became the Reaper we know today.
There is there's concept art of like an older guy who looks like he could be like Brooke and Clint's dad, but I think it's like the concept artist just made shit up, but I'm choosing to believe it's their dad.
I had no idea Lord Van Zieks had such a tragic past. Really? You couldn't figure that shit out in the
Really?
first 5 minutes?
Really?
Really?
I don't think we
No
should-
neurotypical person dresses and talks like that.
Look at the way he stands.
Look at no normal look at how you stand. No person with a healthy childhood stands like that. Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter. For the time being, at least. After all, I have work to do. As a waxwork exhibit.
Sorry, I'm looking at the your server thing.
What happened?
You should look at your.
I'm looking. What happened?
People are being funny.
I'm afraid that I shall have to excuse myself as well.
You. Jesus Christ, Kate.
Oh, yes, of course. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. That's exactly the feeling that I had too. You. Well. Oh.
Shoot, I don't remember what they said.
I want to guess hairbrains, honestly, but
Oh, I know who it is. It's me. It's me.
okay.
No, it's Hairbrain.
That's what I thought.
It's Hairbrain.
It
Sorry.
is?
I fucked up.
Yeah.
It is.
Ren,
Okay.
you get to talk.
Oh, I forgot about this dialogue. I'm gonna cry.
Me too.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involved you coming to visit me here. Oh. It's been too long, it really has. I'm delighted to see you, Baroque.
I'm gonna throw up. It's been 10 years, and here we are, meeting in a prison of all places.
I can't forgive myself for what happened to Mr. Asman. I just can't. I still can't believe it could happen.
Tomorrow the court will decide.
Yes. I have a young Eastern man acting for my defense. He seems reliable enough, though. It was an accident. A terrible accident. He assures me he can prove it.
I must warn you.
Why are you making eye contact with me? Stop it.
Oh, I know. I've heard already. You're going to be prosecuting, aren't you?
Yes.
Since I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories. Baroque, are you really...
I don't even have all the context and I'm gonna vomit.
What?
Never mind. I know that you have my best interests at heart.
My friend is on trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anybody else.
You're gonna throw him? Of course, I fully understand. Thank you, Baroque.
Until tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court.
Professor Hairbrain's gonna die. I can feel it in my bones. There's too many people that look like it would be tragic, and this game likes to be painful. Everyone is looking in this man's supposed best interests. He's gonna die. Like he's gonna die. He's going to. Like I will just say, if Professor Hairbrain makes it out of this game alive, I will be impressed. Anyway, I'm feeling like 17 emotions. How are you guys doing over there?
I feel.
Cool.
That's it.
Cool. I'll take it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us on day 2 of the subathon. How's that happening? How's that going? Next time, whenever next time may be, because I genuinely don't know. It might actually, we'll talk about it. But it might be this coming Sunday, because I am actually free. I know I said I wasn't.
Oh.
But now I am. But from now until August like 15th, I think, I'm holding a subathon.
For everyone else too. Okay. Oh, you're back. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. I'm hosting a subathon from now until August 15th. Half is like a birthday thing, and half just like, I don't know, I've never tried a subathon before, and I thought it would be, you know, fun. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna find out together. No, tomorrow's Yakuza. I thought tomorrow was Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Yakuza!
Tomorrow's Yakuza Kiwami! We're playing Yakuza Kiwami. And then Wednesday, I don't know what we're doing. But we'll figure it out. Thursday, hopefully, more Baldur's Gate 3 with Nav. Friday, we're finally back to Dual Destinies. Saturday, Persona 3 Reload. And then Sunday, probably, unless something horrible happens, we're all back for the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. And we're probably gonna go to court. Yeah, Kiwami means extreme. I think that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna have thanks for today. Don't worry about anything. I was about to say I'm about to have words with the people on call here. If you would like to financially support but don't want to, you know, just leave it at subscribing or giving bits or whatever, I have a Ko-fi and I have a throne. I'm trying to save up and create a better setup so that stream, you know, is a better quality for everybody involved, and the call stops breaking and dying all the time, and, you know, all these things. And so also I'm not physically hurting my body every time that I stream, because I don't know if you know this, but sitting crisscross applesauce for several hours a day, a week, very painful on your body. Don't do that. Yeah. I'm about to have a very strict word with you guys on call. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I got nothing, man. I got nothing.
We still have so much more game left, too.
There's so much more game.
So much game.
Incredible. And until next time.